Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Canton, Kansas for this 1A Division I volleyball sub-state. Thank you for joining us. Today, our first game is the Canton-Galva Eagles and the Burton Chargers. The winner of this game will move on to play the Little River Redskins in the semifinals. Here in a little bit, I'm going to hand it over to Keisha Whitson, who will be on commentary this afternoon for all of you. And we will go from there. We'll be live all day until this tournament's over and we send someone to the state tournament. There are 3 top 10 ranked teams in this tournament, so we should see some pretty high-level action here as the Eagles are going to take the court for their 4 minutes. Quick note on a couple things. We had technical difficulties last night. We didn't have Wi-Fi out at the football field, so that game is now up. The Eagles won 54-0 at halftime, but we did have senior night and the homecoming festivities along with that. So if anyone wants to get up to date on what happened last night, that is available for you. I will leave that up through the end of the weekend, but then we'll take it down until the season concludes. We will be back at the football stadium on Thursday night for our first round playoff game against Doniphan West. So thank you for that. And we will be back with Keisha.
And now for the home team, the Chargers from Burton. Number 2, Kennedy McMurray. Number 9, Cassie Dunleavy. Number 10, Sholly Hintz. Number 15, Erica Penner. And now the starters, introduced in alternating fashion. First for the Eagles, number 2, Nicole Miller. For the Chargers, number 3, Mackenzie Hoot. For the Eagles, number 3, Carly Schmidt. For the Chargers, number 5, Macy Dunleavy. For the Eagles, number 9, Jessica Johnson. For the Chargers, number 5, Shelby Ryan. For the Eagles, number 11, Lily Espinoza. For the Chargers, number 17, Mallory Matlack. For the Eagles, number 12, Brecken Pearson. For the Chargers, number 21, Macy Bowes. And for the Eagles, number 20, Jordan Friesen. For the Chargers, number 30, Icy Bailey. The head coaches for this match, for the Eagles, Chloe Helen. And for the Chargers, Kelly Zier. At this time, would you please rise and remove your hats as we play the national anthem.
test. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the 2021 Canton-Galva Class 1A Division I Girls Sub-State Volleyball Tournament. Today, our first game in the big gym is Burton Chargers facing off the Canton-Galva Eagles. I'm going to go ahead and read off the starting lineups for you. Canton-Galva is starting. Number 2, Nicole Miller. Number 3, Carly Schmidt. Number 9, Jessica Johnson. Number 11, Lily Espinoza. Number 12, Brecken Pearson. And number 20, Jordan Friesen. Head coach is Chloe Headland, and assistant coach is Abigail Valentine. The Burton Chargers are starting. Number 3, Mackenzie Hoops. Number 5, Macy Dunleavy. Number 8, Shelby Ryan. Number 17, Mallory Matlack. Number 21, Macy Bowes. And number 30, Icy Bailey. Head coach is Kelly Zier, and assistant coach is Jordan Elliott. We are going to get this game underway. Refs are checking lineups. And Burton is starting us off with the serve. Hoops, number 3, back to serve. Lily Espinoza with the spike. Burton is unable to return. Point goes to the Eagles. Eagles have a sub. Number 19 is going in for number 9. Kennedy Nichols in the front row. Brecken Pearson back to serve. Nice little topspin jump. And Burton hits it into the net. Eagles another point. Pearson back to serve again. Eagles 2, Chargers 0. Chargers are unable to get the tip over the net. Point goes to the Eagles. Pearson serves again. Nice top spin. Chargers free ball it over. Miller with the pass. And Carly Schmidt with the outside swing. Chargers tip it over. Refs call. Lift on the Eagles. Point goes to the Chargers. Chargers libero serves, and it falls on the Burton side. Carly Schmidt back to serve for the Eagles. Outside attack, and it falls on the Eagles side. Burton point. Score is Burton 2, Eagles 4. Sub for the Chargers, number 9, Cassie Dunleavy comes in for the front row. Macy Dunleavy serves. Outside attack by the Chargers falls outside the court. Eagle point. And Espinoza back to serve for the Eagles. There's an ace by Espinoza, Eagle point. Score is Eagles 6, Chargers 2. Chargers tip it over the net, and it is outside. Eagle point, and Chargers call a timeout at Eagles 7, Chargers 2. Both teams break and refs call it. Here we go. Serve is gestured. And Espinoza serves into the net. Chargers point. Number 8 for the Chargers back to serve, Shelby Ryan. Eagles a little out of system there, and a free ball kill over to the Chargers side. Jessica Johnson subbing in for Kennedy Nichols on the Eagles side, and Johnson back to serve. A little out of system on the Chargers side. They free ball it over. Miller with the outside attack. Chargers in system now. They get the outside attack. Friesen with the middle kill. Line judge calls a touch. Eagle point. Outside setup for the Chargers. Eagles unable to get it up and return Charger point. Number 17, Mallory Matlack back to serve. And she gets an ace. Chargers got 5 points now, Eagles 9. Matlack back to serve again. Got a little power behind that serve. Chargers number 9, Cassie Dunleavy, gets a good middle hit. Eagles unable to return, right in the donut. Matlack serving again. Nice short serve there. Pearson gets a tip over the net. And Chargers unable to return, falls short on their side. Eagle point. Miller back to serve for the Eagles. Nice little top spin there. Chargers set up their outside hitter, and she is just outside. Eagle point. Miller serves just outside the line. Charger point. Macy Bowes subbing in for number 9, Cassie Dunleavy on the Chargers side, and Bowes is back to serve. Eagles set it up and get an outside swing. Chargers return with a nice little roll. Chargers with the right side swing. Got the Eagles a little bit out of system here. They send a free ball over. Chargers return with another nice tip. Eagles with the free ball again. Chargers set it up this time for their middle. She swings it high. Carly Schmidt with an out-of-system swing there on the outside. Have the Chargers a little bit out of system. Carly Schmidt swings from the outside again, and they call it outside the antenna. Charger point. Bowes back to serve. Eagles set up Schmidt on the outside, and she gets a little tip there. Chargers fall to the same thing the Eagles did last time. Outside has a swing, but is outside the antenna. Eagle point. Friesen back to serve for the Eagles. And there's an ace by Friesen. Score is Eagles 13, Chargers 8. And Friesen puts a little too much power on that. Floats to the outside of the court. Chargers number 3, Hoops, back to serve. Pearson tips it over and the Chargers recover. Chargers tip it over and Eagles recover. Another tip by the Chargers, but the refs call it roofing. They had a back row player in front of the red line. Point Eagles, Pearson back to serve. Kennedy Nichols in for Jessica Johnson on the Eagles side. Chargers set it up to their right side hitter. Eagles recover a little bit out of system. Pearson tips it over. Macy Dunleavy with the middle swing. Just outside. Eagle point. Chargers set it up to their outside. Nice swing there by Shelby Ryan. Eagles set it up on 2. Schmidt with the outside swing. Number 8, Shelby Ryan swings, and she is blocked. Eagles send a tip over. Chargers scramble to recover and set it up to number 8, Ryan again for the outside. Eagles scrambling now. Set their middle up, Dunleavy. It's a nice swing through the middle. Dunleavy again. It's a nice angle over to the open spot on the Eagles side. Chargers point. And their libero, number 26, back to serve. There's a nice serve. Hits the net. Falls short on the Eagles side. Charger point. A little bit deeper this time. Eagles set up their outside. Nichols swings into the net. Score is Chargers 12, Eagles 15. They set their middle. Espinoza up, Eagles do. She swings. Chargers recover with the tip. Eagles swing their outside, and they call a tip on the Burton side. Miller with a powerful hit, flies out. Chargers point. 26 back to serve. Free ball over the net on the Eagles side. Burton's have the ball. Refs call in the net on the Eagles. Point for the Chargers. Score is now 14 Chargers, 15 Eagles. Serve. Eagles set it up to their middle. She swings and it is out. Charger point again. Eagles call the timeout at 15-15. All tied up. teams break. Both teams have 1 timeout left, and 26 on Chargers is back to serve. Eagles set it up in their middle. Espinoza tips it over. Chargers cover. Eagles with the middle hit again. Refs call a touch. And it falls short that time. Charger point. Chargers pull ahead. Chargers set up their middle. Eagles send a free ball over. Chargers use it to set their outside. There's a nice swing by Matlack, Charger point. Nice little roll by the Eagles. Chargers are scrambling to recover. They send a free ball over. Eagles set it up to their middle. Espinoza again, she swings and it is out. Charger point. Eagles set up a right side. A little bit of tipping at the net there. Eagles have it set up there. Try to set up their left side, but ref calls a double hit on the setter, Pearson. Charger point. Score is 19 Chargers, 15 Eagles. And there's an ace on the Chargers side. Off the side of Nicole's arms there. Eagles send the ball over and 1. Chargers respond the same way. An outside swing by Matlack there. Eagles call a timeout at Eagles 15, Chargers 21. Eagles break, Chargers break. 26 on the Chargers side, still serving. Eagles have used both timeouts. Chargers still have 1. Score is 21 Chargers, 15 Eagles. Eagles set it up to their middle. She's a little bit off. Results in a roll spike. Chargers unable to recover. Eagle point. Schmidt back to serve for the Eagles. It's a nice short serve there. Nicole covers the net and it is down on the Chargers side. Eagle point. Chargers set up there outside. It's a little short, so 17. Matlack tips it. Eagles respond with an outside swing by Miller. Matlack swings from the outside and Eagles are unable to recover. Charger point. Number 9, Dunleavy, subs in on the Charger side for number 21, Bowes. Dunleavy Number 5 serves for the Chargers, and Eagles respond with an outside swing by Miller. Back row swing attempt by the libero on the Chargers side falls short in the net. Eagle point. Espinoza back to serve for the Eagles. Eagle point, refs call a lift on that. Serve receive attempt there. Score is 19 Eagles, 22 Chargers. Espinoza serves into the net. Charger point. Number 8, Ryan, back to serve for the Chargers. And it's a shank off the Eagles. Ace for the Chargers. Ryan serves. Miller tries to cover it out of the net, but she is unable. And that's game. Chargers 25, Eagles 19. Set 1 is over. Teams will talk it out now and get ready for set 2. Refs are checking lineup here as we get ready to start set 2. Eagles have the serve this set. Pearson will be back to serve. Eagles ready. Chargers ready, table ready, here we go. Pearson serves, nice top spin there. Chargers send a free ball over. Eagles set up their middle, Espinoza, swing and a touch by the Chargers. Dunleavy tries to send a free ball over and is stopped by the net. Pearson back to serve again. Chargers set up their outside. Nice little tip over the net. Eagles have a little collision there. Unable to return the ball. Charger point. Hoops serves for the Chargers as the Eagles set up their middle, a little roll there. Chargers send a free ball over. Eagles set up their outside. Schmidt with a swing, touched by the Chargers, and it is Eagle point. Schmidt back to serve for the Eagles. It's a nice little float. Chargers set up their middle. Dunleavy. A nice kill there by Dunleavy. Charger point. Eagles tip it over the net. Chargers scrambling to cover. They send it over in two. Eagles set up their outside. Miller. Looked like a lot of power was going to come from that hit, but it rolls off the fingertips right into the Charger donut. Eagle point. Espinoza serving. A nice high, deep ball. Chargers recover and set up their outside. 17, Matlack is blocked by the Eagles. And number 8, Ryan sends it over from the right side. Miller with the outside swing on the Eagles. Another right side attempt. She tips it over. And a tip by the Eagles as well. Chargers set up their middle. Dunleavy. She swings to the left. Eagles recover. And Miller swings a sharp right. And it is called out. Charger point. Macy Dunleavy, number 5, back to serve for the Chargers. Eagles send a free ball over. And Chargers unable to return it. Eagle point. Johnson in for Nichols on the Eagle side, and Johnson back to serve. Burton has 2 girls back to receive, and a little shank there. Eagle point, ace by Johnson. Chargers send it over in 1, and Pearson attempts to tip it back. Falls short in the net. Ryan back to serve for the Chargers. And she gets a nice ace there. Falls right in front of Schmidt. Score is 5s. Ryan serves. Eagles get a tip from their middle, Friesen. And send it over at the free ball. Chargers set up number 3, Hoops, and she swings from the outside, and it is called out. Eagle point, Miller back to serve. Chargers set up outside, Hoops, and she tips it over. Eagles return, attempting to swing from the outside, but it's in the net. Charger point. Score is now 6s. Matlack back to serve for the Chargers. Eagles a little out of system there. They send a free ball over. Chargers swing from the middle. Another free ball from the Eagles, and a little fumble there. They call 2 hits on 17. Friesen back to serve for the Eagles. So a little power behind that. Chargers a little out of system. They send a free ball. Eagles respond with an outside swing from Schmidt. Chargers send a free ball and unable to save. Charger point. Bose is subbed in for number 9, Dunleavy, and Bose back to serve for the Chargers. Score is now 7s. Eagles set up their middle. Espinoza, and she gets a nice powerful swing. Chargers send a nice high ball over, and Eagles follow it to the line, and it is called in. Down on the Eagles side, Charger point. Pearson tips for the Eagles, and Chargers unable to get there. Eagle point. Pearson back to serve. Number 19, Nichols, is subbed in for number 9, Johnson, on the Eagles side. Chargers scrambling to recover that ball. They're unable to. Eagle point. Pearson back to serve again. Chargers set it up to their outside. There's a nice easy swing there, but it falls short of any Eagle player. Charger point. Hoops back to serve for the Chargers. Friesen with the pass. Pearson attempts to dump it there. The refs catch her with a double hit. Hoop serves again for the Chargers. Espinoza swings from the middle. Ryan swings from the outside on the Chargers, and Eagles unable to recover. There's a tip and Charger point. Hoops back to serve. There's a few swings from each team there. Espinoza swings again. Chargers recovering. Dunleavy attempts to get a swing from the middle on the Chargers side, and it's a little too far. Eagle point. Schmidt back to serve. Short there. Chargers are scrambling. Send a free ball over. Pearson sets Espinoza. She swings out of bounds. Chargers serve. Score is 12 to Eagles 10. Eagles send a nice easy ball over, and Chargers attempt to set it up to the outside, but it is swung in the net. 17, Matlack was your swinger on that. Espinoza back to serve for the Eagles. Chargers set up number 5, Dunleavy. Falls on the Eagles side. Dunleavy back to serve. And Cassie Dunleavy, number 9, subs in for number 21, Bose. Eagles send a free ball over. And Chargers set up. Outside swing is blocked by number 20, Friesen. Eagle point. Johnson subbing in for Nichols. And Johnson serving. Chargers set up their middle. Number 9, Dunleavy. Swings in the net, unable to make good contact. Johnson back to serve for the Eagles again. Score is 13s each side. Dunleavy makes a little better contact that time, and it falls on the Eagles' side. It's a good cross swing. Ryan back to serve for the Chargers. Miller sets it outside. Refs call it double hit there. Eagles send a tip over. And Chargers set up number 3, Hoops, for the outside swing. Again, Hoops, outside swing. Eagles recover, send it over and 1. Middle swing that time by number 9, Dunleavy. A little too far. It's outside. Eagle point. Miller back to serve. Had a little spin on that one. Chargers send a free ball over. Eagles set up their middle. Looks like it's supposed to be a quick. Eagle point. I think they called roofing. I'm not quite sure. Miller serves again, and Chargers send a free ball. Eagles push it out to the outside. Schmidt swings and it falls on Chargers court. Eagle point. Score is 16s. Miller with a serve error there. Charger point. Matlack back to serve for the Chargers. Friesen swings middle on that one. Then it lands on the Chargers side. And Friesen back to serve now. Score is 17s. Been neck and neck this set. Chargers send a free ball over. Eagles set it up to the middle. A nice little tip right in the open spot. Eagle point. Friesen's serve is short. Charger point. Bose is subbing in for number 9, Dunleavy, on the Chargers side, and Bose is back to serve. Score is 18s. Pearson running to grab that set. Espinoza swings a little too hard. Charger point. Pearson takes it over in 2. Catches the Chargers off guard a little bit. Unable to recover. Eagle point. Pearson back to serve, and Nichols subbing in for Johnson there. Pearson's serve is too far. Lands outside. Charger point. Hoops back to serve for the Chargers. Swing. Pearson tries to find a hole, but the Chargers are able to cover. Eagles continue tipping. Ref calls that tip from the Chargers outside the antenna, Eagle point. Score is 20s. There's a nice kill from Espinoza. Chargers sent an easy free ball over the net. Something you want to avoid, and Chargers call a timeout at Eagles 21, Chargers 20. Teams are headed back on the court. Schmidt back to serve for the Eagles. They're ahead by 1. It's a nice short serve by Schmidt. Chargers set up there outside. Ryan. Good swing. Eagles scrambling to recover by that swing from number 5, Dunleavy. Chargers setting it up now. They send a tip over. Miller with the outside swing on the Eagles. And Chargers free ball it over. Middle swing there from Espinoza. Chargers set up there middle. Refs call a tip there from the Chargers. Eagles got the ball. Tip it over. Set up Dunleavy in the middle. And it finds a spot on the Eagles court. Charger point. Score is now 21s. 26 back to serve for the Chargers. Brecken scrambles to cover that ball. Eagles send a free ball over. Dunleavy swings in the middle. And the Eagles can't recover. A little communication error there. Eagles were unable to save that serve. Score is now 23 Chargers, 21 Eagles. And the Eagles head coach called a timeout. Chargers just 2 points away from winning this match and advancing on in sub-state. .26 back to serve for the Chargers. Both teams have 1 timeout left. There's an ace on the Chargers side. The ball falls in the net on the Eagles. Game point for the Chargers here, 24-21. Eagles set it up to the outside. Miller, she swings. Chargers recover. They set up their outside. 17 Matlack with the kill to end the game there. Final score is 25 Chargers, 21 Eagles. And Chargers win the match there 2-0. They will advance.
and Canton-Galva High School. Welcome to the 2021 Class 1A Division I Sub-State Volleyball Tournament. This tournament and championship match is sponsored by the member senior high schools of the Kansas State High School Activities Association. The tournament winner will be honored as the 2021 Class 1A Division I Sub-State Champion. They will advance to the state tournament to be held Friday and Saturday, October 29th and 30th at Dodge City. We will now introduce the non-starters for the visiting Fairfield Falcons. Number 3, Aaron Schwartzfeger. Number 7, Ureli Martinez. Number 8, Luella Gall. Number 10, Riley Askin. Number 12, Brendan Bradley. Number 20, Carly Cone. And now the home team, the St. John Tigers. Number 5, Diana Ibera. Number 6, Kimbra Dowley. Number 11, Lydia Reed. Number 13, Kaylin Clausen. Number 16, Nevaeh Fisher. And number 24, Jay Petrillo. And now the starters will be introduced in alternating fashion. First, for the Lady Falcons, number 1, Yesenia Espinoza. For the Tigers, number 1, Peyton Myers. For the Falcons, number 2, Paisley Smith. For the Tigers, number 3, Darby Smith. For the Falcons, number 9, Kenna Regal. For the Tigers, number 4, Mariah Sanders. For the Tigers, number 13, Michaela Hughes. For the Tigers, number 9, Heidi Fisher. For the Falcons, number 15, Marissa Poon. For the Tigers, number 10, Gracie Niemek. For the Falcons, number 25, Colin Brown. And for the Tigers, number 15, Bailey Hudson. The head coach for the Falcons, Jenny Tanoki. And for the Tigers, Rick Wade. Congratulations and good luck to both teams.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Game 2 of the Canton-Galva Division I 1A Girls Sub-State Volleyball. Today, right now, we've got St. John Tigers facing off the Fairfield Falcons. St. John is starting. Number 1, Peyton Meyer. Number 3, Darby Smith. Number 4, Mariah Sanders. Number 9, Heidi Fisher. Number 10, Gracie Niemek. and number 15, Bailey Hudson. Starters for Fairfield are Yesenia Espinoza, number 1. Number 2, Paisley Smith. Number 9, Kenna Reel. Number 13, Michaela Pugh. Number 15, Marissa Pugh. And number 25, Fallon Brown. My name is Keisha. Bear with me as I commentate this. This could get interesting. Refs are going to check lineup here, make sure everybody's in order, and then we will get match 2 underway. St. John has the serve. Number 9, Fisher back with the ball. Fairfield picks it up. And there's a free ball from the back row. St. John comes in, sets up their middle. It rolls off her fingertips, but nevertheless gets him a point. That was number 3, Darby Smith. Fisher back to serve again. Fairfield with the pass, another free ball, and a back row swing. St. John with an outside attack. Fairfield sends it over in 1. Middle attack by St. John. Number 3, Smith again. And Fairfield comes up just short of that return. St. John point. Falcons swing from the outside. Line judge calls it out. Tiger point. Fisher still serving for the Tigers. Falcons swing from the outside, and it's tipped by number 9 there on the Tigers. Falcon point. Score is 3 Tigers, 1 Falcons. Espinoza serving for Fairfield there. A little battle at the net. Fairfield has the ball. Outside swing, and line judge calls it out. Tigers point. Hudson back to serve for the Tigers. Fairfield sets their right side hitter, and it is up and high. Lands right on the line, called in. Falcons point. It's a close one. Marissa Pugh back to serve for the Falcons. That was beautiful. Number 3, Darby Smith there on the middle attack. We call that a kill. Number 13, Clausen, subs in for number 10, Nemec there. Myers serves for the Tigers. Fairfield sets it up to their outside. She swings. There's a touch on the block, and Tigers are unable to return it over there. 25, Fallon Brown back to serve for the Falcons. Nice little top spin. Tigers set it up to their outside. Number 13, Clausen. Tigers unable to get that ball back up. Score is Falcons 4, Tigers 5. Tigers set up their right side. Number 3 again, Smith. She swings. Ball's on the Falcons side. Point Tigers, and Smith back to serve. Number 3, Schwartfigger, is in for number 25, Brown, on the Falcons side. They're back for serve receive here. Falcons set up their middle, and it's too high. Didn't get the wrist snap there. Smith serving for the Tigers again. Falcons a little out of system. They send the free ball over. Tigers set up their middle. Number 4, Sanders. Falcons send it over, and it lands on the court of the Tigers. Falcons point. Reel back to serve for the Falcons. It's a little spin on that. Tigers set it up. Nice little roll there from number 9, Fisher. And they get it tipped back over. Ref calls him under the net. Falcons point. Reel still serving. Score is Falcons 6, Tigers 7. And that ball sails out of bounds. Tigers point. Sanders back to serve. Little top spin on that. Falcons a little bit of scrambling there. Send a free ball over. Tigers set up number 9, Fisher. She swings. There's a little block by the Falcons, but it rolls off and they're unable to recover. Tigers ball. Sanders still serving. Falcons set up their middle. She's a little off. She tips it over. Tigers recover there. Back row attack is hitting the net. Falcons point. Paisley Smith back to serve for the Falcons. Their middle was a little off the net there on the Tigers, but she made it work. Falcons were scrambling, unable to get the free ball over. Tigers point. Nemec back in for the Tigers. Subbing in for Clausen. And Nemec is serving here. Nice little float there. Falcons are scrambling. Free ball is over the net. What a save. They tip it back. Falcons still scrambling. Here comes a back row attack, and it sails out of bounds. That was some good hustle on the Falcons side. Nevertheless, point goes to the Tigers. Nemec serving again. Back row attack on the Falcons. This time it goes in. Tigers set it up. Middle swings and finds a hole. Tigers point. Nemec serve, sails out of bounds this time. Falcons point. And number 13, Michaela Pugh, back to serve for the Falcons. Score is Falcons 8, Tigers 12. Tigers a little out of system. She got that save, but her foot was under the net. They call it. Falcons point. 9-12 now. Pugh still serving. Serve receive was a little weak there. That resulted in an ace for Pugh. Tigers call a timeout at Tigers 12, Falcons 10. Buzzer sounds as both teams break here. St. John has used one timeout. Fairfield has both still. Pugh back to serve for the Falcons. Tigers set it up to their right side. It's a nice swing there. Fairfield recovers. It's tight. There's a little bit of jousting. Fairfield gets the block. Another block by Fairfield. St. John sends it over with a dump and push it there. Refs call a touch. Another block by Fairfield. This time it goes out of bounds on their side. Tigers get that point. There's a little bit of height there on number 3. Schwartfeger for the Falcons. Fisher back to serve for the Tigers. Back row attack. Sails out of bounds. That was Paisley Smith for the Falcons. Fisher still serving here. Score is 14 Tigers, 10 Falcons. There's a nice block. Number 3, Darby Smith for the Tigers. Falls on the Falcons side. Tigers point. Falcons tip it over there. Tigers set up there outside. 15, that was Hudson. Fairfield scrambling a little bit. They tip it over. Tigers in a little bit of a system there. 3 tips it over. They call in the net on the Falcons, number 3. Tigers get that point. Fisher's still serving here. That comes to an end as she serves into the net. Falcons get the point. Espinoza back to serve for the Falcons, 11-16. Just out of bounds on that serve there. Ball goes back to the Tigers. Hudson is serving here. It's a nice little float. Fairfield scrambling. That setter dump was a little outside. Hudson serving again here. Tiger point, 18-11. Tigers ahead. Falcons out of system. They send over a free ball, push it deep. Tigers set it up to Smith. She gets a nice right side swing. That was a line. Tiger point. Falcons send a free ball over again. Tigers set it up to Smith again. She swings, finds a hole, but Falcons recover it. They send it back over with the tip. And Tigers unable to recover that time. Falcon point. Pugh back to serve for the Falcons. Sanders on that swing there. Falcons recover, and a tip from their middle. Schwartfeger. 3, Darby Smith on the Tigers finds an opening and tips it on the Falcons court. Tiger point. Nemick was subbed out for number 13, Clausen. He's in the front row now. Peyton Meyer serving for the Tigers. Espinoza sets it up. They get a nice outside swing. Tigers recover. Nice dig. Right side attack. She was a little off. Tigers recover. Tip by Smith there. Falcons scrambling. Send the free ball, and it is out of bounds. Tigers point. Score is 21 Tigers, 12 Falcons. Meyer serving here. Back row swing by Pugh. Responded with Smith's attack there. It's beautiful. Falcons call a timeout now at 12-22. Both teams break here as we're coming out of this timeout. Falcons have used one. Tigers have used one. Tigers 3 points away from game. Meyer serves. We start it back up. A little bit of jousting there at the net. Falcons end up with the ball and they can't quite get it back over. Meyer still serving. Cut the serve here. Fairfield sets up. Their right side's a little bit off. Darby Smith with the set. She swings a nice cross attack there. Fairfield can't quite get there. Score is 24-12, game point for the Tigers. And the Falcons serve receive pass winds up in the net. They can't quite recover it there. That's the end of set one. Tigers 25, Falcons 12. St. John clearly has the height advantage against Fairfield here. Fairfield will have to pick up their defense if they're going to get some points off of them. All right, here we go. Set two of Fairfield versus St. John about to get underway. Down ref is checking lineups here. Fairfield has the first serve this time. St. John ready. Table ready. Fairfield ready. Here we go. Espinoza with the serve. Falcons set up their outside. Darby Smith. It's a good swing. Fairfield gets a little touch on it. Takes some heat off of it. But they are unsuccessful with the blocking matchup there at the net. Hudson back to serve for the Tigers. Fairfield a little out of system. Barely get the free ball over the net there. Tigers get 2 attempts at scoring that point. Darby Smith with the kill. Left side cross there. Tiger point. Hudson still serving. Fairfield with a nice dig. They set up number 3 short figure for their middle attack. Fairfield responds with a good hit. And Smith with a little less heat on that last ball. Kind of jukes out the Falcons there. It falls short of them. Tiger point. Back row attack for the Falcons falls. Looked like it was going to fall in the net, but Smith got her hands on it and it was blocked. Score is Tigers 4, Falcons 0. As Hudson serves in the net. That is Falcons ball. Pugh back to serve now. Setter tries to go up for the dump, but number 2, Paisley Smith on the Falcons, beats her to it. There's a nice attack there. Falls on the Tigers side, Falcons point. Falcons 2, Tigers 4. That service, high and left, out of bounds. Tigers point. Number 13, Clausen, and for number 10, Nemec on the Tiger side. Meyer back to serve. It's a high serve receive pass there. Tigers try to take advantage of it, but they called it a lift. Paisley Smith serves for the Falcons. And Clausen gets a swing on that. It was a sharp cross there. Falcons unable to recover. Smith back to serve for the Tigers here. Score is 6 to the Falcons 3. Right side swing by Short. My bad, not short figure. It was real. Smith with the swing. It is out of bounds. No touch on the Falcons. Fairfield point. Real back to serve for Fairfield. That's a nice short serve there. Falcons scrambling a little bit. Little out of system attack by Fisher there. Gains him the point. Sanders back to serve for the Tigers. Fairfield sets it up to their middle. Looked like Michaela Pugh. Setter tries to dump on Fairfield's side. She's blocked by a couple Tigers there. Tigers set it up to number 9, Fisher. Falcons attack it there, but they're responded to with an attack by Fisher again. Tiger point. Sanders still serving. Score is 8-4. That was a nice low serve. Shank by the Falcons. Ace for Sanders there. Espinoza with the outside swing into the net. Tigers point. Fairfield sets up Espinoza again. She tips it this time. Tigers set up Smith in the back row. There was a kill there. Sanders serving again, 11-4. Smith took it on 2 for the Falcons there. And Hudson sends it over for the Tigers. Fairfield unable to get it back up. Tigers point. Falcons send it over in 1 on serve receive. Smith with the attack. Catches Fairfield off guard again, and there's a timeout from Fairfield. Score is Fairfield 4, St. John 13. The line judges make their way back to their positions. About to get set 2 underway again here. Fairfield has 1 timeout left. St. John has both. Espinoza swings. Smith takes it. And they send it over with a tip. Fairfield swings, it's in the net. I'm not sure if there was a touch on that or not, but nevertheless it falls on Fairfield's side. Sanders still serving for the Tigers. It's a short one there. Fairfield sets up their middle. Pugh. And it swings out of bounds. Score is 15 Tigers, 4 Falcons. Paisley Smith with a swing there. And again, this time it's short. Falls off her hand funny. Tigers point. They set up their back row, number 3 Schwartfigger on the Falcons side. And Tigers send it over with Fisher. Clausen takes it on 2. Fisher takes it on 1. And Fisher swings again and falls short of any Falcon player. Tiger point. (17-4). Tigers leading. Sanders still serving. Falcons need to get out of this rotation here. Set up their right side, Smith. And there's a kill by Smith. Falls short of Darby. Smith. Falcons point. Paisley Smith back to serve for the Falcons. It's a little spin on it. And they set up Smith again there on the Tigers side, but she swings a little too hard. It goes out of bounds. Falcons point. Score is Falcons 6, Tigers 18. Smith serving here. They set up Clausen on the right side, and she swings right. Falls short of Smith there on the defense. Clausen is subbed out for number 16, Nevaeh Fisher. She is back to serve now. Darby Smith subbed out for number 24, Portillo, on the Tigers side. Falcons tip it over in response to that serve. Tigers set up number 11, Lydia Reed. I must have missed her sub. Falcons scrambling to send it over. Tigers set up number 9, Fisher. And Espinoza is denied. Tigers point. Nevaeh Fisher still serving here. Score is Tigers 20, Falcons 6. Pugh with the outside swing there is just barely out of bounds. Tigers 4 points away from game here. Fisher with the serve. Falcons try to set something up, but they send a free ball over. Falcons also a little bit, Tigers, I'm sorry, also a little bit out of system there. They try to send a free ball over and it's short. Falcons point, Pugh back to serve. They set up their right side, Fisher at the right side, she swings. Met by a couple Falcons, but it falls on their side. Tiger point. Score is 22-7. Fisher back to serve. Falcons send it over in 2. Tigers take advantage and set up Reed. She's blocked. Fairfield scrambling now. Unable to make something happen on that side. Tigers point. Falcons are subbing in number 9, Kenna Reel. 7, Martinez is out. Fisher serving for the Tigers here. Reel sets it up. An outside swing goes deep. Tigers recover. Portillo tips it over for the Tigers side. And Falcons unable to get a point there. Fisher serving, game point for the Tigers, 24-7. Falcons set it up. Number 3, Aaron Schwartfager swings into the net from the outside. And that's the game, 25-7 for the second set. St. John Tigers will advance in sub-state.
Kennedy McMurray. Number 9, Patty Dunleavy. Number 10, Charlie Hens. Number 15, Erica Penner. And now the non-starters for your home team, Little River Redskins. Number 11, Mia DeBar. Number 8, Raylyn Welch. Number 18, Jesse Smith. Number 20, Kenny Grasser. Number 30, Kenzie DeBar. Number 31, Katie Johnson. Now we will introduce the starters in alternating fashion. For the Chargers, number 3, Mackenzie Habahoot. For the Redskins, number 4, Ashley Stevenson. For the Chargers, number 5, Macy Dunleavy. For the Redskins, number 6, Paige Elwood. For the Chargers, number 8, Shelby Ryan. For the Redskins, number 12, Aubrey Olander. For the Chargers, number 17, Mallory Matlack. For the Redskins, number 19, Elena Epp. For the Chargers, number 21, Macy Bowes. For the Redskins, number 23, Elsie Boston. For the Chargers, number 30, Icy Bailey. And for the Redskins, number 24, Lily Boston. The Chargers are coached by Kelly Zier, and the Redskins by Tim Roth. Good luck to those teams.
Good afternoon, volleyball fans, and welcome back to it. For our third matchup of the 2021 1A Division I Girls Volleyball Substate, we've got Little River Redskins facing off against the Burton Chargers. The Redskins are starting number 4, Ashley Stevenson, number 6, Kate Elwood, number 12, Aubrey Olander, number 19, Elena Eck, number 23, Elsie Boffman, and number 24, Lily Boffman. Burton is starting number 3, Mackenzie Hoops, number 5, Macy Dunleavy, number 8, Shelby Ryan, number 17, Mallory Matlack, number 21, Macy Bowes, and number 30, Icy Bailey. Down ref's going to check lineup here. And we will get this show on the road. Redskins have first serve. Libero. Mia DeBar in for the Redskins. And Libero Kennedy McMurray in for the Chargers. Number 6, Elwood, back to serve for the Redskins. Coach is good, table good. Here we go. Chargers set up number 5, Dunleavy. Redskins block. Chargers send it over. Redskins set up number 24, Lily Boffman. From the outside. Chargers unable to return it. Redskins ball. Elwood still serving. Chargers set up number 30, Bailey. Little River's ball. Boffman with a middle swing. Nothing too crazy yet. Boffman with an outside attack. She was a little off. And Chargers let it fall. Redskins point. Elwood serving. Elwood with an ace. Score is now Redskins 3, Chargers 0. Bailey with a roll spike there. Redskins set up number 4, Stephenson. She had a little power behind that swing. But they're unable to return it up out of the net. Chargers point. Number 3, Hoops back to serve for the Chargers. Redskins with the serve receive. They set up Boffman in the middle. Her swing sails out of bounds. Chargers now have 2. Little River has 3. Hoops still serving. Boffman with an outside swing. She meets the net, but it still falls down. Redskins get that point. And Boffman back to serve. It's a nice little float to the back row. And the serve receive pass was no good. Little River point. Another float serve from Boffman. And Chargers unable to get it back over. Point for the Redskins. Score is now Redskins 6, Chargers 2. Chargers set up their middle, Dunleavy. Redskins set up Boffman in the middle. Nice little short spike there. Shelby Ryan from the Chargers gets a swing. Little River almost gets it back up, but not quite. McMurray back to serve for the Chargers. That was Elena Eck from the Redskins with a nice line drive there. Redskins point. Number 11, DeBar, I believe. They just called. They said she was in the net. Just kidding. It is a Chargers point. McMurray still serving. That was a beautiful spike, nevertheless. Boffman swings just a little too far right, and it's out of bounds. Score is now Chargers 5, Redskins 6. Boffman with the dig. They get it up. Elena Eck with the nice little set over the net. Matlack had some power behind that spike, but some Redskins had her blocked there. Denied. Now we've got DeBar for the Redskins back to serve. Chargers set at Matlack in the outside, blocked by some Redskins. Eck with the outside hit, just a little too early on her jump. She hits it into the net. Number 9, Cassie Dunleavy, subbed in for Bose on the Chargers side. Dunleavy back to serve. They set it up to number 4, Ashley Stevenson on Redskins. She gets a nice kill. Stevenson is being subbed out for number 20, Cammie Grasser. Grasser back to serve for the Redskins. Score is Redskins 8, Chargers 6. Chargers set up their middle. Number 9, Cassie Dunleavy. She is blocked by some Redskins there. Grasser back to serve again, 9-6. Chargers struggling here. They get it over. Redskins set up number 12, Olander there with the outside cross swing. Beautiful kill. Number 6 on the Redskins, Elwood, tries to get the set. It falls between her hands. I call it a double hit. 6 is subbed out for number 30, Chenzi DeBar, playing front row now. Chargers number 8, Ryan, back to serve. Olander with the swing again. They call it out of bounds, just out of bounds there. Chargers point. Ryan serves again. Number 19 swings a little too hard. That was Elena Eck on the Little River. Can't keep it in bounds. Score is Chargers 9, Redskins 10. Olander swings. They call it a block on the Burton Chargers. And they return it with a swing. Little River is unable to return it. Timeout Redskins at 10s for the score, 10-10. Both teams break here as we get ready to start back up. Little River has used one of their timeouts. Chargers still have 2. Ryan back to serve for Burton. It's a nice serve receive pass. They set up number 12, Olander, in the middle. And it falls on the Chargers side. Elena Eck back to serve for the Redskins. Chargers set up hoops on the outside, and she swings out of bounds. Redskins point. Score is 12-10. Redskins ahead. Eck serves again, and the Chargers set up hoops on the outside. She rolls, spikes it. Boffman struggles to tip that over the net. However, she can't keep herself out of the net. Chargers point. Number 6, Elwood, back in for the Redskins. Matlack back to serve for the Chargers. There's a quick by Lily Boffman there in the middle on the Redskins. They get another point. Elsie Boffman in for the Redskins with that libero sub. Olander serves for the Redskins. Chargers able to keep it over there. Refs are trying to decide. They give it to the Redskins, saying she was out of bounds there. Went on the outside of the antenna. Olander serves again. Dunleavy on that swing. Boffman on that swing. Icy Bailey is blocked by Boffman on the Redskins there. They send a free ball over. Boffman on the outside to swing. Finds a gap there. Chargers unable to return. Olander still serving. Score is now Redskins 15, Chargers 11. Icy Bailey on the outside swing, recovered by the Redskins. Boffman up on the outside again. Finds the seam in the block, and the block is unable to keep it on the Redskins side. Falls on the Chargers side. Chargers call a timeout at Chargers 11, Redskins 16. Both teams have one timeout remaining. Olander back to serve for the Redskins. That was a close one. Could have been out. Chargers took it, though. Send a free ball over. Boffman on the outside. Swings the line. Redskins point, 17-11. Chargers set up Icy Bailey on the outside. She finds a hole in the block. Boffman on the outside, swings cross, finds a gap. Another kill for Boffman. Olander still serving. Icy Bailey on the outside. There's a touch by the Redskins. Chargers point. Dunleavy was subbed out for number 21, Bose. Bose is now serving for the Chargers. A set in the middle for Boffman. She finds a cross again. Chargers point. Cammie Grasser subbed out for number 4. Ashley Stephenson on the Chargers. I'm sorry, the Redskins. Kate Elwood serving for the Redskins here. Macy Dunleavy was met by a Redskin block. Unable to recover. Elwood serving. Score is 20-12. Ryan with the set to Bailey. Bailey tries to tip, but the Redskins cover there. Elwood back to serve. Bose with a dig. Hoops with a dig. Boffman with the line swing, but Bose covers it up. Hoops pushes it over the net. Boffman again, swings cross, touch on the block, touched by the libero. Chargers not able to get it up. Chargers call a timeout at Chargers 12, Redskins 22. Chargers have used both timeouts. Redskins still have one. Elwood back to serve. A short serve there, kisses the net. Chargers send it over. Boffman on the outside, finds a hole between the defense on the Chargers side. Score is Redskins 23, Chargers 12. Elwood still serving. They set up Icy Bailey on the outside, met by a Redskin block again. Game point for the Redskins here. Elwood serving. Bowes with a pass. Up to Icy Bailey again. Blocked again. Icy Bailey again on the outside. Blocked again. Dunleavy takes it that time from the middle. Ref calls a lift on the Redskins side. Chargers point. Chargers 13, Redskins 24. Hoops with the serve for the Chargers. Boffman in the middle. A little touch on the Chargers block there. Ryan with the outside swing for the Chargers. Stephenson free balls it over, barely. They set up Boffman on the outside. And it is shanked off McMurray there for a Redskin win. Final score of the first set is Redskins 25, Chargers 13. Coaches will turn in their lineups here for the second set. Talk it out and we will get underway. All right, refs are checking lineups here. We're about to get set 2 underway. Chargers have the first serve this time. Hoops back to serve. Okay. Redskins good, Table's good, Chargers good. Here we go. Boffman with the slide on the right side. Chargers unable to recover. Redskins point. Elwood back to serve. There's a short serve for the Chargers. That's an ace for Elwood. Bose comes up short of that dig. McMurray with a pass. They set up Ryan on the outside. Finds a hole in the block there. Redskins a little out of system. They send a free ball over. Ryan on the outside again. A little too hard. Out of bounds. Redskin point. Score is 3-0. Elwood serves. High and deep. Dunleavy on the middle. Touched by the Redskin block. Chargers get that point. And McMurray back to serve for the Chargers. Serve receive from the Redskins, sends it over and one. Chargers attempt to kill it there and swing out of bounds. Boffman back to serve for the Redskins. Chargers scrambling a little bit. They send a free ball over. Elwood with the jump set. Boffman with the quick in the middle. Chargers swing from the back row. Ref calls no touch on the Redskins. Little River point. 5-1. Boffman serves. Ryan on the right side to swing. They call in the net on the Redskins. Chargers point. Number 9, Cassie Dunleavy in for Bose. Macy Dunleavy serving for the Chargers. A little too long. Out of bounds. Redskins point here. Olander in. DeBar serving. Matlack with a wild swing from the outside position. She finds it in bounds. Chargers point. Ryan back to serve for the Chargers. Score is Chargers 3, Redskins 6. Elwood sets up Stephenson on the right side. Had a little bit of power behind that swing. Chargers not able to get that back up. Stephenson is subbed out for number 20, Cammie Grasser. Grasser's back to serve for the Redskins. Nice little jump float there. Chargers scramble and send a free ball over. Elwood sets up Olander in the middle for a quick. Timing's a little off. Chargers' attempts were blocked by the Redskins. They get that point. Grasser back to serve. Another jump float. That one was nice. Free ball from the Chargers. Redskins' quick was a little too quick. Eck couldn't get there. A little bit of jousting at the net. Falls on the Redskins side. Chargers get that point. Matlack back to serve for the Chargers. Score is Chargers 4 to Redskins 8. Boffman with a back row attack. cuts it down a little too short. It's in the net. Chargers point. Boffman with a serve receive. Eck with the outside attempt falls short in the net. Chargers point. Score is Chargers 6, Redskins 8. Matlack serving. Elwood tips it over. Met by the Chargers block from Cassie Dunleavy. Chargers gaining a little bit on the Redskins here. Set. Olander from the outside. Chargers block gets a little bit of a touch, but no coverage there. Redskins get that point. Eck back to serve. Chargers' scrambling efforts were not successful as the ball falls on their side. Redskins 10, Chargers 7. Serve from Eck. Sets Icy Bailey up on the outside. She tries to free ball it over, met by Olander's block. Boffman on the outside, a little bit out of system there. She still gets it over. Free ball from the Chargers. Olander on the right side. She's a little off the net. Icy Bailey with the tip from the outside on the Chargers. Able to place it where the Redskins can't get to it. Chargers point. Bowes back in on the Chargers side. She is serving. Dunleavy subbed out. Olander tips from the right side. Icy Bailey tips it over. Olander tips again from the middle. Hoops from the right side for the Chargers. Gets a little bit of a contact there. And Olander's efforts wind her up out of bounds. Bowes serving for the Chargers here. Score is now Chargers 9, Redskins 10. Olander from the right side. Still can't find solid contact there. Chargers tip it over again. Contact from Bailey. Saved by Eck. Free ball. Pass on the Chargers was a little too tight for the setter to get to. Olander is now serving for the Redskins. Her serve is out of bounds. Point goes back to the Chargers. And Redskins libero is back in, DeBar. Hoop serves for the Chargers. Lily Boffman in the middle. Chargers get a block there, but it falls on the defense side. Redskins point. Stephenson is back in. Elwood is back to serve. Dunleavy in the middle. Swings out of bounds. Chargers are looking for a touch there. Refs don't see it. Point goes to the Redskins. Elwood serves again. There's a nice dig. Free ball over the net. Stephenson from the right side, a little bit off the net, can't swing down. Ryan finds the Redskins block. Redskins set up. Boffman in the middle, good contact there. Ryan to the outside, finds the net. Redskins point. Score is 14 Redskins, 10 Chargers. And the Chargers call a timeout. Chargers have used one timeout. Redskins still have both. Bailey from the right side for the Chargers. Stephenson tips it over. Bailey with the tip, finds the Redskins block. Dunleavy tries to swing, finds the Redskins block. Chargers are scrambling. They almost had it. Redskins point. Elwood back to serve. Dunleavy from the outside. Tip by the block. Boffman from the outside. Ryan from the outside. Little River sets up Boffman. She swings cross, finds a block from the Chargers. Little bit of jousting at the net. Stephenson comes down with that win. Redskins point. Score is 16-10. Set from Hoops, goes to Dunleavy on the outside. She gets it over the Redskins block, but a little bit too high. Winds up outside. Elwood still serving. Hoops sets to Dunleavy again. Redskin block there again. Blocked by the Redskins again. Refs called Lily Boffman from the Redskins in the net there. Point goes to the Chargers. McMurray back to serve. Chargers have 11 now to Redskins 17. Serve goes out of bounds. Boffman back to serve for the Redskins. Nice little float serve there. Dunleavy with the tip. It's on the line. Point for the Chargers. Dunleavy in for number 21, Bose. And the other Dunleavy is back to serve. Eck with a nice swing from the middle there. Finds a tip from the block, but Chargers are unable to recover. Olander is now in the front row for the Redskins, and DeBar is back to serve. Little sub from the Chargers there. Ryan is now out, subbed in with Shelly Hens. Dunleavy with a swing from the middle, met by the block by the Redskins. DeBar serving for the Redskins still. Score is 20 to the Chargers 12. Dunleavy off the net, goes for a middle swing. Olander blocks and tries to save her there. Not able to. Ryan is back in for Hens there. Ryan is now serving for the Chargers. 13 to the Redskins 20. Elwood sets up Olander. She's a little off the net there. Doesn't stop her from getting a kill. Stephenson is subbed out for number 20, Cammie Grasser. Grasser now serving. Redskins 4-point away from game. Hoops on the outside. Eck with a good effort to save that ball, but no help there. Icy Bailey now in for the Chargers. And Lily Boffman is being subbed out by number 18, Jessie Smith, a senior from the Redskins. Matlack with the serve. Eck with the outside swing. Right on the line. Lots of power. Redskin point. Eck back to serve now. Score is 22-14. Had a little top spin on there. Chargers unable to put something together. Winds up in a Redskin point. Eck serving again. Ryan sets to Bailey on the outside. Redskin block was there, but unable to keep it on the Chargers side. Olander juggles it for a little bit, calls with a double hit. Chargers ball, Bose back in. Bose is now serving. Score is 15-23. Olander on the outside, tries to swing it short. A little too short, doesn't make it over the net. Bose back serving. Eck with the efforts. Trying to save that serve receive. Shanks it off to the left. Chargers have 17 now. Redskins are trying to push 2 to get the win. Chargers keep pushing on them. Redskins call a timeout at Redskins 23, Chargers 18. A little bit of a comeback there. Redskins break quick, Chargers break quick. They're ready to get this thing going. Bose back to serve for the Chargers. DeBar with the serve receive. Olander with the right side swing, finds a hole. Kill for Olander. Game point for Redskins. And Olander is back to serve here. Bailey is being subbed out for number 15, Erica Penner on the Chargers. And the Chargers let it fall for the last point there. And that's the game. Redskins 25, Chargers 8. Little River Redskins will advance on in Sub-State.
and Canton-Galva High School. Welcome to the 2021 Class 1A Division I Sub-State Volleyball Tournament. We will now introduce the non-starters, the visitors from St. John. Number 2, Paige Mansell. Number 8, Peyton Siebert. Number 11, Lydia Reed. Number 13, Kaylin Clausen. Number 16, Nevaeh Fisher. Number 24, Jade Petrino. And now your non-starters for the home team, Goessel Bluebirds. Number 4, Amy Funk. Number 9, Logan Bryant. Number 14, Emily Fleming. Number 15, Ashley Roosevelt. Number 19, Emma Schrader. Number 28, Lena Lehrman. And now, in alternating fashion, we will introduce the starters. First, for the Tigers, number 1, Peyton Myers. For the Bluebirds, number 5, Abigail Funk. For the Tigers, number 3, Darby Smith. For the Bluebirds, number 6, Brooklyn Wood. For the Tigers, number 4, Miles Sanders. For the Bluebirds, number 16, Rachel Jones. For the Tigers, number 9, for the Bluebirds, number 17, Amy Wood. For the Tigers, number 10, Gracie Remick. For the Bluebirds, number 21, Riley Walker. For the Tigers, number 15, Bailey Hudson. For the Bluebirds, number 22, James Rickman. The Tigers are coached by Chris Davis.
Alrighty, volleyball fans, we are back. We've got the St. John Tigers taking on the Goessel Bluebirds now. Goessel is starting number 5, Abigail Funk, number 6, Brooklyn Woost, number 16, Rachel Zogelman, number 17, Kaylee Guer, number 21, Riley Walker, and number 22, JC Griffin. St. John is starting number 1, Peyton Meyer, number 3, Darby Smith, number 4, Mariah Sanders, number 9, Heidi Fisher, number 10, Gracie Nemick, and number 15, Bailey Hudson. We will have the down ref check lineups here. Goessel Bluebirds have first serve. libero Ashley Rosfeld is in for Goessel, and we've got number 17, Gura, back to serve. Here we go. And Goessel's first serve is an ace. A shank off of St. John's defense there. Gura serving again. Outside swing from Smith there. Just out of bounds. Had some power behind it though. St. John sends it over on their serve receive there. Goessel sets up number 6 on the outside, Brooklyn Woost. And St. John wins the point. Hudson back to serve for St. John. Libero from Goessel takes it. Sets up number 16 on the outside, Zogelman. Ball sails out of bounds and St. John's point. Hudson serving again. Score is 2s, all tied up. She serves into the net. Bluebirds point here. Number 22, J.C. Griffin, in for the front row of the Bluebirds. Rosfeld serving. Griffin takes that serve receive. She's all over that ball. Bluebirds point. Rosfeld serving again. Number 4 on the outside, Sanders from Tigers. And Woos takes it from the outside on the Bluebirds. Smith from the middle with a good kill. Finds a seam in the block for the Bluebirds. Number 13, Clausen, subs in for number 10, Nemec. Clausen in the front row. Meyer back to serve for the Tigers. It's a nice serve receive there, but they're unable to save it over. Tigers point. Goessel was a little out of system, trying to recover there. Meyer serving again for the Tigers. And a short serve. This looks familiar. This time they get it over. Meyer sets to Sanders on the outside. She swings and finds a hole. Point for the Tigers. Score is now Tigers 5, Bluebirds 4. Zogelman on the outside for the Bluebirds there. St. John recovers in a back row attack from number 9, Fisher. Woos was quite a bit off the net there as she tried to take that swing. Wound up in the net. Tigers point. Meyer still serving. Serve receive from Zogelman there. And she gets set on the outside. She's pretty short and tight. And they call her in the net. Point for the Tigers. Goessel hustling to get that ball. Zogelman with a swing from the outside. Nice save by Fisher there. They send it over nice and easy. Woost from the back row comes up a little short. Tigers get that point. And Goessel Bluebirds call a timeout there. Goessel 4, Tigers from St. John at 8. All right, both teams making their way back to the court. Line judges finding their positions. Tigers still have the serve. Myers still serving. Kind of out of system on the Goessel side. They send a free ball over. Tigers a little bit out of system. They get a swing attempt there from Sanders, but it goes out of bounds. We've got a couple subs on the Goessel side. Woost is out, and Funk is out. Amy Funk back serving for the Bluebirds. Number 28 with the outside swing, that's Lehrman for the Bluebirds. Libero comes up to set him up. Lehrman again from the outside. Tigers a little out of system, and Smith is unable to help him. Results in another point loss from the Tigers. Funk back to serve for the Bluebirds. Smith from the right side for the Tigers. And Zogelman from the right side for the Bluebirds. Met by a block, but it falls right in front of the Tigers there. No coverage. Point for the Bluebirds. Funk still serving. Score is now 7. Bluebirds 8. Tigers. Smith takes it over with a set and finds a deep hole there for Bluebirds. Tigers point. And Smith is back to serve. It's a nice deep serve from Smith. She sets up their middle, JC Griffin, for a quick there. That gets him a point. Bluebirds serve. Zogelman back to serve here. That's an attempt from Heidi Fisher from the outside on the Tigers. Her swing winds up out of bounds. Zogelman still serving here. Nice serve. Fisher was off the net a little on that. They set up Lehrman on the outside on the Bluebird side, and she gets a nice swing. Tip from the Tigers side results in Goessel point. Score is now Goessel 10, St. John 9. Smith with the serve receive. They set up Sanders in the middle. There's a touch from Goessel. Results in Tigers point. Goessel had good hustle there in efforts to save that. Couldn't quite get there. All tied up at 10 now. Sanders back to serve for the Tigers. Lehrman on the outside again, and it is right on that back line. Point for the Bluebirds. Walker is back in for the Bluebirds, as well as Logan Bryant is now in for JC Griffin. She's serving. Swing from Fisher. She was chasing it. Walker tips it over from the middle. Tip from the Tigers as well from Fisher. Lehrman swings, finds a hole. Point for the Bluebirds. Bryant still serving here. Back row attack from Smith on the Tigers side. And Walker with the right side attack on the Bluebirds side. Free ball from the Tigers winds up out of bounds. Goessel point. Serve from Bryant. Heads right to Smith in the back row. Hudson swings from the outside. He's blocked by the Bluebirds. Lehrman with the outside attack for Goessel. Sanders with the receive. And Tigers send it over with the free ball. Lehrman from the outside again, met by the Tigers block. Couldn't find a hole. Tigers point. Nemec back in for Clausen on the Tigers, and Nemec is now serving. Tigers 11, Bluebirds 13. Had a nice little topspin on that serve. Gura sets up Lehrman on the outside. She swings and it is out of bounds. They call the touch. Tigers touch that last swing. Woost back in for Goessel. Abigail Funk back in for Goessel, and Funk is serving. Goessel 14, Tigers 11. Myers sets up someone in the middle. Smith goes to grab it. Meyer with the setter tip. They called a lift from the refs. Point Bluebirds. St. John coach wasn't too sure about that call, but she let it go pretty easy. Swing from Smith on the right side. And Woost is set up, high set on the outside for the Bluebirds. Walker goes back up with it. St. John was kind of scrambling there. They get a free ball over. Goessel had a chance to set it up. Smith from the back row there. Swings and it is out of bounds. Goessel point, and St. John calls a timeout there. St. John 11, Goessel 16. Goessel finds their way back onto the court. Funk still serving for them. St. John coming out. Both teams have one timeout remaining. Smith with the serve receive. They set up Fisher on the right side there. And Woos with an outside kill. Finds a seam in the block and sends it deep cross there. Point Goessel. Funk serving. Serve receive from St. John. Myers sets up Fisher on the right side. And that found Woost's block. Single block there. Falls on their side though. St. John's point. And Fisher is back to serve. They set up Walker on the right side, and she finds a seam in the block and a nice little open spot on St. John's court. Bluebirds point. Score is Goessel 18, St. John 12. St. John subs out Nemec for number 16, Fisher. Nevaeh Fisher. Gore back to serve for Goessel. Sanders with the serve receive. They set up Smith on the outside. She found a little block from Goessel. Good coverage from Goessel Bluebirds on Woost's outside attack there. They pick it up and send it back over. St. John a little out of system, sends a free ball. Goessel responds with a swing from Zogelman. Hudson swings there, finds a nice little open spot on Goessel. St. John point. Hudson back to serve. Goessel sets up Zogelman on the outside, met by a block from St. John. They set up Smith in the middle, and that's met by a block from the Bluebirds. Finds the court on St. Jude's side, and Goessel's point. Nemec is back in for Fisher there. Rosfeld serving for Goessel. Goessel 19, St. John 13. Smith with the serve receive there. Winds up with an ace from Rosfeld. St. John calls their second timeout at Goessel 20, St. John 13. St. John will have to put together some time of serve receive here in order to side out and get this ball back. All right, teams make their way back onto the court. Rosfeld still serving. St. John is out of timeouts. Goessel still has one. Serve finds its way. And Sanders with the outside hit. Comes off a little funny on her hand, but gets him the point nevertheless. St. John 14, Goessel 20. Clausen back in for St. John. Nemec is out. Myers serving for St. John here. Had a nice little top spin on it. Gore takes it in two, tips it over. Sets up Zogelman on the backside, and she finds it out of bounds. Point Tigers. Serve from Meyer. Goessel a little out of system, but they set up Zogelman on the outside. It's a nice cross. Fisher from the back row for the Tigers finds the block from number 22, Griffin, but nobody there to cover her. Point Tigers. Goessel scrambling here and unable to get it over. Tigers with another point here on the serve receive. St. John 17, Goessel 20. Meyer serves. They set up Zogelman on the outside, finds a little bit of the Tigers block there, but not enough to stop it. Goessel's point. Woost and Funk are subbed out for Funk and Lehrman. Funk is back to serve for Goessel. Score is Goessel 21, Tigers 17. They set up Smith on the right side. She finds good contact there. Zogelman on the outside for Goessel. It's a tip there. Lehrman takes advantage of that tip. She swings. St. John was a little out of system, had a back row swinger up there take that hit. They called roofing from the refs. Funk serving again for Goessel. Hudson hustles to get that serve receive, and they set up Smith on the outside. A little off the net. Zogelman on the outside swings out of bounds. Point goes to St. John. Smith back to serve for the Tigers. Score is 18-22. Goessel's ahead. Serve from Smith goes deep. Brewer sets up Lehrman on the outside. She swings over the block. St. John finds its way over. But they call a lift on Fisher's set there. Point goes to Goessel. Zogelman back to serve. Her serve misses. Just barely hits the net. Unable to go over. Sanders back to serve for the Tigers. Score is Tigers 19, Goessel 23. Goessel sets up Lehrman on the outside. She tips it over the block. St. John unable to cover and get that back over. Serve goes to Goessel. Number 9, Logan Bryant in. She's serving. Subbed for Griffin, number 22. Game point for Goessel here. A little out of system on St. John. Fisher tips it over the block, finds a good spot there in the donut. St. John point. Nemec is back in for Clausen as Nemec goes to serve here. St. John 20, Goessel 24. Nemec's serve is high and in the middle. Walker winds up from the right side and swings into the net. Nemec back to serve again. Goessel with the serve receive, sets up Lehrman on the outside. They call it out of bounds, no touch from St. John block. Nemec still serving. Goessel calls a timeout now at St. John 22, Goessel 24. All right, both teams are out of timeouts now. Nemec still serving here. Game point for the Bluebirds, but St. John is inching its way into it. Walker with the tip from the right side. St. John covers it easy. Smith with a back row attack. They set up Lehrman on the outside, and she tips. St. John scrambling a little bit here. They set up Hudson on the outside. She finds contact. Goessel scrambling. They send a tip over. Swing from Fisher in the middle. Finds the block from Goessel, and they have no coverage. Goessel wins this one, 25-22. Teams meet back in their huddles as we prep for set 2 of Goessel versus St. John. All right. St. John has first serve this set. Down ref is checking some lineups here. Looks like Fisher is back to serve for St. John. And Rosfeld, libero for Goessel, comes in. Serve from Fisher here. And they set up Woost on the outside. And she is just under the net there. St. John's point. Fisher serving again. Good serve. Back row attack by Zilgelman. St. John scrambles to get it. Woost from the outside again by Goessel. Meets the St. John's block and they cover for her. Smith tries to take it from the middle, but she swings a little too hard and it ends up out of bounds. Gore back to serve for Goessel. Score is 1-1. Nice little float serve to the back row there. St. John scrambling. Smith takes it. Little roll spike. Zogelman from the right side of Goessel. She swings a little too hard and it winds up out of bounds. Point for St. John. Hudson back to serve. They set up Zogelman on the outside, finds Smith's block from St. John. Lines up back on Goessel's side of the court. Point for St. John there. Hudson serving. St. John 3, Goessel 1. That's nice serve, but winds up in the net. Griffin back in for Goessel. Rosfeld serving. Nice little float serve has St. John moving. But they send it back over and get the point. Clausen in for Nemec here on St. John. Meyer back to serve. St. John leading 4-2. Little top spin on there, floats to the back row of Goessel. Zogelman with a nice swing from the outside on Goessel. Little bit of jousting there, and St. John doesn't quite grab it, but it looks like the refs called roofing on Goessel's side. When Zogelman swung, she must have taken off in front of the red line there. St. John's point, Meyer still serving, 5-2. Goessel scrambling a little bit. They can't pick it up. Point for St. John. Meyer still serving. And Goessel calls the timeout here. Goessel 2, St. John 6. Goessel has used one of timeout of their two. St. John still has both of theirs. Meyer back to serve for St. John still. Goessel sets up Zogelman on the outside. She swings and finds a seam between the St. John's block. Goessel's point. Funk subbing in for Woost, and Lehrman subbing in for Funk. Amy Funk back to serve for Goessel. St. John sets up Smith on the right side. She swings and finds a hole. St. John's point. Smith is back to serve. Score is St. John 7, Goessel 3. Goessel sets up Zogelman on the right side. She swings into the net. Point for the Tigers. Smith serving again. Goessel gets pulled back on their court a little bit. Lehrman sets it over. Meyer tries to save it and tip it over, but lands out of bounds. Goessel's point. Zogelman back to serve for the Bluebirds. Smith with the serve receive. Fisher chases it, swings from the middle and finds Goessel's donut. Point for the Tigers. Sanders back to serve for St. John now. They set up Lehrman on the Bluebird side. She swings. St. John scrambling a little bit. They just set it over. Lehrman again from the outside finds the Goessel, finds the St. John block, sorry. And Hudson swings from their outside. Fisher tries to send it over and the refs call a lift. Contact on that ball was a little too long for their liking. Bryant in for Griffin now. Bryant serving for the Bluebirds. Score is Goessel 5, St. John 9. Some nice little float serve to the back row there. Fisher swings from the middle. Goessel sets Walker in the middle for a quick, and she finds the inside of St. John's court there. Goessel's point. Bryant serving again. Another float serve to Sanders there. They set up Clausen. She takes it over with the push. Lehrman from the outside swings while she's off the net a little bit there. And Smith with a set from the outside from the back row. Tip off the Bluebirds. Point for the Tigers. Nemec is back to serve for St. John. Goessel sets up Lehrman again. Finds St. John's block, and they try to save it, but refs call a lift again. Good effort there. Woost is back in for Funk. Funk is back in for Lehrman. Abigail Funk serving now for Goessel here. Goessel 7, St. John 10. They set up Smith on the Fisher on the outside. She swings. Woost hustles after that ball, runs into the net. Point for Tigers. Fisher back to serve now. Goessel sets up Woost on the outside. She comes flying in, finds a seam in St. John's block and gets the donut right there. Point, Goessel. Gore back to serve. She finds Fisher in the back row. Smith is set up on the outside, and she finds a nice hole. Goessel's block gets a touch. Nobody to help it. Number 24, Portillo in for Hudson on the Tiger side, and she serves. Goessel sets up Zogelman on the outside. St. John covers well. Setter finds a push there. Goessel's looking for a double hit on there, but not finding it. Portillo serving again for the Tigers. Nice little top spin on that serve. Goessel scrambling, unable to save it out of the net. Point Tigers. And Bluebirds call a timeout here. Bluebirds 8, St. John 14. All right, Goessel has used both of their timeouts. St. John still has both of theirs. Portillo serves for Tigers again. Goessel sets up Zogelman on the outside. Touched by the St. John's block, but they're unable to pick it up. Griffin subbing in for Bryant now. And Rosfeld serving for Goessel. They set up Sanders on the outside, and she tips it over. Goessel scrambling a little bit here. Woost finds it, tips it over. Smith from the middle with a strong swing there. Goessel shanks it off out of bounds. Point for the Tigers. Hudson back in for Portillo. Clausen back in for Nemec. And Meyer is back to serve for the Tigers. St. John 15, Goessel 9. Goessel sets up Zogelman on the outside again. She swings out of bounds. Point for St. John. St. John gaining a little bit of momentum here. Meyer serving again. A little bit of top spin there. Goessel sets up Woost on the right side. Catches the Tigers' defense there. Clausen off guard a little bit. She shanks it. Point for the Bluebirds. Funk back in for Woost. Lehrman back in for Funk on the Goessel side. Amy Funk back to serve for Goessel. Serve looked like it was going to clear the net just barely and be short. Stopped by the net though. Point for St. John. Smith back to serve. St. John 17, Goessel 10. Goessel sets a quick to Griffin there. Catches St. John a little bit off guard. Goessel's point. Zogelman back to serve for Goessel. She makes good contact for a nice float serve there. Lehrman with the outside hit finds St. John's double block there. Fisher running backwards trying to get that back row swing. Not quite there. Point for Goessel. Smith with the serve receive there, and they set her back up. She's not quite ready. Free ball over. Goessel out of system here. They send a free ball over. St. John sets up Fisher on the outside. Blocked by Goessel. They get a little return there. St. John sets up Sanders in the middle, and she swings into the net. Point for Goessel. St. John calls the timeout there. St. John 17, Goessel 13. Goessel has no timeouts left. St. John has one. Zogelman serves for Goessel here. St. John sets up Fisher on the outside. She's a little off the net, takes a roll spike. Goessel sets up Griffin on the right side. She's chasing it. A little bit of confusion there on the point. Refs give the point to St. John. Coaches are talking about it a little bit. Point stays with St. John. Sanders back to serve. Goessel sets up Lehrman on the outside. Smith from the back row for the Tigers. There's a nice little setter's dump there. St. John recovers. Lehrman swings from the outside. St. John sets up. Pass for Fisher there. She tips it. Lehrman from the outside of Goessel there again. Refs call it out of bounds. Looked like there was a touch on the block there from St. John, but point goes to St. John. Sanders serves again. St. John out of system here. They're scrambling. Goessel send it over and one, and it's out of bounds. Point for St. John. Tigers 20, Bluebirds 13. Sanders still serving. Nice little serve. Grazes the net there. Lehrman sends it over with the free ball. Fisher from the middle. Goessel sets up Lehrman on the outside. Finds St. John's block. Goessel scrambling here a little bit. Sends a free ball over. Fisher takes it over. Tigers point. (21-13). Setter dump from Gore there from Goessel. Fisher in the middle again. Lehrman from the outside. Good defense played on both sides right now. Good hustle from Goessel there. They try to send a free ball and it comes up just short. Tigers point. Goessel has no timeouts left. Goessel sets up Griffin coming in quick from the middle. Hudson takes it on the outside for St. John. Lehrman from the outside. She's a little off. Finds St. John's block. Goessel sets up Zogelman in the back row. St. John finds Fisher in the middle again. She finds Goessel's block there. Setter dump. She pushes it to the back row. Hudson from St. John takes it with a tip. Lehrman from the outside on Goessel. Sends it over. We got a nice little rally going here. Fisher finds a nice donut tip there in the middle. Goessel not able to get to it. Point for the Tigers. Lehrman from the outside. She swings hard, finds a net there. Free ball from St. John Tigers. Lehrman again from the outside, finds the block. Little tip there. Smith from the back row for St. John. They run a quick with Griffin on Goessel's side. Finds the block and probably a little bit of the net. Falls to the left and they don't have anybody covering there on St. John's side. Points for Goessel. Bryant in for Goessel. She is now serving. Score is Goessel 14, St. John 23. Smith with the serve receive. They set up Hudson on the outside. She swings too high. Ball finds its way out of bounds. Bryant serving for the Bluebirds again. Smith with the serve receive. Fisher in the middle finds the block, and it falls down on Goessel's side. Point for St. John. Nemec back in for Clausen here. She is serving. Game point for the St. John Tigers. And Nemec's serve finds the net. Couldn't quite get it done there. Woost back in for Funk. Funk back in for Lehrman. And Abigail Funk back to serve for Goessel. Trying to keep the ball on their side. Smith with the serve receive. Fisher with a little roll spike there over the block. Trying to find a hole. Woost swings soft. Woost again from the outside. Right over the block. Falls right in front of Nemec. Funk serving again for Goessel. Still game point for St. John. Nice little float serve there. Meyer finds the setter dump donut there. Ends up with a win from St. John there. We are going to 3, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Down ref is checking lineups for set 3 of Goessel versus St. John. St. John ready, Goessel ready, table ready. Serve goes to St. John this time. Fisher serves. They set up Woost on the Goessel side on the outside. Meyer sets up Smith in the middle. Goessel scrambling, unable to get it back up. Point goes to St. John. Fisher serving again here. Goessel sets up Walker on the right side. She finds a nice seam in the block there. Falls on St. John's side. Goessel point. Brewer back for Goessel's serve. Nice serve there in the donut. Woos swings from the outside on Goessel. Smith swings from the middle, finds a nice hole between the defense. Point for St. John. Portillo subbing in for number 15, Hudson. Portillo serving. Goessel sets up Zogelman on the right side. She parts the block. Down on the Tigers side. Rosfeld serving for Goessel now. Portillo back out. Meyer sprawling out for that setter save. Swing was a little too hard. Point for Goessel. Rosfeld serving. They set up Sanders on the St. John side. She swings. Goessel picks it up, sets up Zogelman on the right side. She swings hard. Gets a defensive shank off of Hudson there. Point for Goessel. Rosfeld still serving. Goessel 4, St. John 2. Fisher makes contact a little too low there. Her swing goes in the net. St. John huddles up, trying to get things back in shape here. Rosfeld still serving. Nemec with the serve receive. Page. Smith swings hard there. Woost with the swing. Gets a defensive shank off St. John's there. Rosfeld still serving. Nemec with the serve receive, sends it over in 1. Goessel sets up Zogelman on the right side. Met by the St. John's block. They're unable to get it back up. Point for the Tigers. Glosson subbing in for Nemec now. Meyer back to serve. Score is St. John 3, Goessel 6. Funk with the serve receive. They send it up to Zogelman, who roll spikes it over the block there. Smith takes it with a set, pushes it to the deep there. Goessel with the free ball. Meyer tries to save that for a swing. Smith finds the net. Funk serving for Goessel now. Lehrman in, Funk in. It's a serve. St. John sets up Sanders. She finds a hole. Smith back to serve for St. John now. To serve. Goessel sets up Griffin there in the middle. St. John scrambling. St. John finds the donut. Refs are calling Goessel in the net. Point for St. John. Smith serving again. St. John 5, Goessel 7. Smith with the serve, floats deep. Lehrman, they're trying to set Lehrman outside, but it goes over the net. Clausen sends it back. Lehrman from the outside. Nice little roll spike. Fisher swings from the outside of St. John. Gore tries to send it over on 2. She finds the net. Goessel sets up Zolgerman on the right side. She swings out of bounds. Point St. John. Smith back to serve here. Swing from Lehrman on the outside. It was close. Line judge calls it out. Point for Tigers. Score is now St. John 8, Goessel 7. Serve. Zogelman with the serve receive. They set up Lehrman on the outside. She swings and finds Tigers court there. Goessel gets a point back. Score is tied 8-8. Zogelman back to serve. Fisher with the hands on that serve receive. She gets a swing there. Line judge calls it in. Point for the Tigers. Sanders back to serve for St. John. Goessel's setter sends it over. Swing from Fisher there. Lehrman way off the net. She finds a roll spike. Hudson finds a swing. No touch from the Goessel. They call four hits. Point for Goessel. Bryant's subbing in for Griffin here. Bryant's got the serve. Score is tied 9-9. They've been neck and neck so far here. Bryant serves. Fisher with the serve receive. They set her up in the middle. She tries to tip it. Met by the Goessel defense. Little out-of-system swing on St. John gives them a point there. Rosfeld, libero, back in for Goessel. Fisher subs in for Clausen to serve for St. John. St. John 10, Goessel 9. Fisher's serve goes deep. Nice little quick set there for Walker in the middle on Goessel. She finds a hole. Point for Goessel. Nemec subbing in for Fisher on St. John's side. We've got Wu subbing back in for Funk, and Funk subbing back in for Lehrman. Abigail Funk serving for Goessel. Score is once again tied, 10-10. There's a serve. And an ace from Funk there for Goessel. Smith was a little off balance on that serve receive, couldn't quite get there. Funk serves again. Sanders with the serve receive, a little tight there. Jousting up there with Fisher and Walker. Walker wins. Point for Goessel. St. John's coach calls a timeout at St. John 10, Goessel 12. St. John has used one of their timeouts. Goessel still has both. Funk with the ace there. St. John's defense not able to pick it back up. It's a nice deep serve from Funk from Goessel. St. John sets it up to Fisher on the right side. She swings. Woost from Goessel swings hard. She tries to go back up. It's a little too high. Kind of messed with her coverage there. St. John's point. Fisher back to serve for the Tigers. 11, Goessel 13. Goessel sends it out far to Woost. She swings light and finds a little hole there. Goessel's point. We're back to serve. St. John a little out of system there. Zogelman finds contact on the right side for Goessel. Smith finds contact in the middle for St. John. Woos with a little roll spike there right over the block of St. John. Goessel's point again. St. John huddled up trying to figure it out. Goessel pulling ahead 15-11. Nice float serve from Gore there. Smith takes it. Little roll spike from the front row. Woost finds some good contact. Refs call a lift on the Goessel's defense, or St. John's defense, sorry. Point for Goessel. Serve from Gore. Myers sets up Smith on the outside. She's a little off. Swing, and it finds its way back to St. John's side. Goessel sets up Zogelman from the right side. Returned by the block, and Setter takes it over. Some solid blocks from both sides of the net on his side for this game here. Falls on St. John's side. St. John takes a timeout. 11-17. Goessel's ahead. That's their second. Goessel still has both remaining. Once again, St. John has used both of their timeouts. Goessel still has both of theirs. Goessel with the serve again, leading 17-11. St. John scrambling a little bit. Smith sends it over with a set. Goessel pushes it out to Woost on the outside. She swings hard. Hudson from the outside of St. John. She swings hard. Too hard. Ball finds its way out of bounds. No touch from the Goessel defense. Point for the Bluebirds. Brewer's serve lands just out of bounds on that back line. Point for the Tigers. Portillo subbing in for number 15, Hudson. Portillo serving for the Tigers now. St. John 12, Goessel 18. Her serve has a nice top spin on it. Goessel sets up number 16 on the outside, Zogelman. Bounces off the St. John block. Goes out of bounds. Gossel's point. Rosfeld serving for Goessel now. Number 22, Griffin in for number 9, Bryant on the Goessel side. St. John scrambling. Smith takes a nice roll spike. Goessel can't quite keep up with it. Point for the Tigers. Clausen subs in for Nemec here. Meyer back to serve. St. John down 13-19. Goessel sets up Woost on the right side. It finds the double block from St. John. Tigers point again. Meyer serves. Serve received by Funk. They set it up to Zogelman on the outside. St. John responds with an outside swing from Sanders that finds a nice weak spot in the defense for Goessel. Another point for St. John. Tigers 15, Bluebirds 19. Serve from Myers goes deep. Brewer from Goessel dumps it over on the second hit. St. John not quite ready for it. Hudson hustles to try and save it with a leg, but not quite there. Funk in for Woost, Lehrman in for Funk. Amy Funk back to serve for Goessel. Gossel's got 20. St. John 15. Swing from the right side by Smith on the St. John's. Gets him a nice kill there. Ball goes back to St. John's side. Smith serving now. Nice little float serve there. Has Goessel scrambling. St. John's scrambling now. They send a free ball over. Goessel sets Zogelman on the right side. St. John got the block. They're scrambling. Goessel sets Griffin in the middle. She sends it over. Fisher on the outside for St. John. Swings, finds Goessel block. And it falls on the Bluebird side. Point Tigers. Smith serving again. Goessel sets Lehrman on the outside. She sends a free ball over, and it goes out. Point for the Tigers. Goessel calls a timeout at Goessel 20. Tigers from St. John at 18. A little bit of a comeback here. Goessel breaks from their huddle quick. They're just trying to finish this match here. St. John takes their time. Hustling out to the court now. St. John has used both of their timeouts. I believe Goessel still has one remaining. Smith serves. It's a little short there. Lehrman on the outside for Goessel. Swings, and Smith is not quite able to get there for that receive. Point goes to Goessel. Zogelman now back to serve for the Bluebirds. Zogelman with a nice swing on that serve. They set up Smith in the back row. She swings a little too far. It goes out of bounds behind the back line. Zogelman serving again. Goessel 22, St. John 18. Third set of this match. Zogelman swings and it kisses the net and goes over. Refs call a lift on the St. John defense. Point goes to Goessel again, 23-18. Serve from the Bluebirds. Nice serve again. Swing from Fisher on the outside. Goessel scrambling a little bit here. They set Lehrman on the outside. Fisher takes it in two. Goessel's got the ball on their side now. Lehrman from the outside. She swings and it goes out. Point for St. John. Sanders back to serve for the Tigers now, 19-23. Nice little float serve. They set a quick in the middle to Griffin on the Goessel side. Blocked by the St. John Tigers. Lehrman tries to get it up. She's denied. Goessel sends a free ball over. St. John sets Fisher in the middle. She tips it right over the block, and it results in a Tigers point. Sanders still serving, 20-23 now. Goessel still ahead. Goessel setter sends it over in two. St. John scrambling. They send it over in two. Goessel setter again in two. Fisher tips it right over the block. Goessel scrambling to get it over. They send a tip. St. John sets it up now to Fisher in the middle. She swings and finds the donut. Point for the St. John Tigers. Goessel's coach calls their last timeout. Goessel 23, St. John 21. Both teams out of timeouts now. I'm sure you guys can hear the fans on both sides. It's getting pretty hype in here. Sanders serves again for St. John. Goessel tips it over in two. St. John setting it up. Fisher in the middle, she tips. Goessel's able to recover. Lehrman from the outside tries to swing. Goessel blocks and it falls on the St. John blocks, falls on Goessel's side. Point for St. John. Sanders serving, 22-23. Goessel sets up Griffin in the middle. She swings. Smith from St. John takes it from the back row. Nice swing. Zogelman with the swing from the back row on Goessel. Fisher swings, tries to put it in a corner. Covered by Goessel. Lehrman pushes it deep. St. John recovers, sends a deep free ball over. Goessel sets up Lehrman on the outside. She swings. Nice cross. St. John hustles, but not quite able to get there in time. Point goes to Goessel. It is now game point for Goessel, 24-22. Bryant subs in for Griffin. Bryant now serving for Goessel. The 5'3" freshman has game point here. She serves. St. John scrambling a little bit. They send it over. They set up Lehrman on the Goessel side. Line judge calls it out of bounds. Outside of the antenna on Lehrman's swing there. Ball goes back to St. John. Fisher subs in for Clausen there. Fisher now serving. Nevaeh Fisher serves. Walker swings from the middle on Goessel's side. A little too hard, it goes out of bounds. Score is now tied 24-24. If you wanted a good game, this is it. Fisher serves again. Goessel sets up Lehrman. She swings. Not much power there. St. John able to save it and send it over with a free ball. Good save. Hudson again with the swing. She's chasing after it here. Lehrman swings hard, finds the St. John block, and it falls. Goessel now at 25, St. John 24. Woost subbing back in for Funk, and Funk subbing back in for Lehrman. Nemec subbed back in for Fisher on the St. John side. Abigail Funk serving for Goessel here. 5'2" freshman. Hudson tries to get a roll spike there and finds the net. Goessel wins 26-24 in the third set of this match. Goessel will advance. St. John loses their second match played today against the Goessel Bluebirds.
Kansas State High School Activity Association. The tournament winner will be honored as the 2021 Class 1A Division I Sub-State Champion. They will advance to the state tournament to be held on Friday and Saturday, October 29th and 30th at Dodge City. And now, in alternating fashion, your starting lineup. First for the visitors from Goessel, number 5, Abigail Burton. For Little River, number 4, Ashley Stevenson. For the Bluebirds, number 16, Rachel Gilderman. For the Redskins, number 6, Katie Elwood. For the Bluebirds, number 17, Katie Stewart. For the Redskins, number 12, Aubrey Olander. For the Bluebirds, number 21, Ryan Walker. For the Redskins, number 19, Elena X. For the Bluebirds, number 22, Jake Griffin. For the Redskins, number 23, Elsie Bachman. And for the Bluebirds, number 28, Lena Lerman. For the Redskins, number 24, Lily Boston. The Bluebirds are coached by Krista Brewer, and the Redskins are coached by Tim Ross. Congratulations and good luck to both teams.
All righty, volleyball fans. We are now at the last game of the night for Sub-State Championship of 1A Division I. Little River versus Goessel. Little River is starting number 4, Ashley Stephenson, number 6, Kate Elwood, number 12, Aubrey Olander, number 19, Elena Eck, number 23, Elsie Boffman, and number 24, Lily Boffman. Goessel is starting number 5, Abigail Funk, number 6, Brooklyn Woost, number 16, Rachel Zogelman, 17, Kaylee Gure, 21, Riley Walker, and 22, JC Griffin. Stands are packed on both sides. Student sections for both sides. A lot of energy in here right now. This should be a good game. Down ref is checking lineups on both sides here. Looks like Goessel has first serve. Libero's in on both teams. Guru back to serve for Goessel. Little River ready, Goessel ready, table ready. Here we go. Serve from Goessel. They set up Boffman on the outside. She is double blocked by Goessel. Point for the Bluebirds. Gore serving again for Goessel. Nice little float serve there to Libero DeBar. Boffman again on the outside. A little tip off the Bluebirds defense. Goessel returns with an outside swing. Little River a little out of system. They send a free ball over. Boffman again from the outside. Refs are a little confused on what to call. Line judge says it was out of bounds. Point for Little River. Still talking, no. Okay, point Goessel. Goessel leading 2-0. They set Boffman up in the middle this time. She swings. Lehrman from the outside of Goessel. Rolls off the net and falls just short of Stephenson's defense there. Goessel gets another point. 3-0 now. Zura serves. DeBar with the serve receive. Boffman with a nice roll spike there. Goessel is able to save it. Eck sets backwards to Boffman on the right side. She's got timing a little off there. Swings into the net. Gura serving again. Nice float serve. Boffman in the middle. She swings hard and it lands inside on Goessel's court. Point for the Little River Redskins. Kate Elwood, Redskins setter, back to serve now. Goessel sets up Lehrman on the right side. She is blocked by the Redskins defense, but it falls out of bounds. Point for Goessel. Rosfeld back to serve for the Goessel Bluebirds. It goes deep. Boffman on the outside. She swings hard and it ricochets off of, I believe it was Funk. Point for the Little River Redskins. Lily Boffman, number 24, back to serve for the Little River Redskins. They're down 2-5 here. Goessel sets up Zogelman on the outside and she makes poor contact there. Boffman serves again. That had a nice angle down the whole time. Goessel unable to get under it and return it over there. Boffman serves into the net. Point for Goessel. Funk in for Lehrman. Woost in for Funk. Amy Funk serving for the Bluebirds now. Goessel ahead 6-4. There's a nice swing from the right side. Ashley Stephenson. She makes beautiful contact. Point for the Redskins. Olander in now. Front row. DeBar back to serve. She gets a nice little top spin on there. It sails deep. Woost on Goessel for the outside swing. She swings hard, and it comes back. She blocks it again. Goessel sends it over with the free ball. Elena Eck with the middle swing that time. Stephenson, footwork a little off. She roll spikes it from the backside. Goessel hustling, trying to get this ball back in. She free balls it, but it is outside of the antenna. Point for the Redskins. We're all tied up 6-6 right now. DeBar serving for the Redskins. They set up Zogelman on the right side. She's blocked. Goessel still has it on their side. They barely tip it over the net. Redskins' Olander swings from the middle. Nice and easy. It's returned quickly. Boffman pushes it deep corner. Goessel sets up Woost on the outside. She swings. It's recovered. Eck from Little River swings. Woost swings. It lands in the net. Point for the Redskins. Redskins pull ahead now, 7-6. DeBar still serving. It sails, but the Bluebirds take it. Woo swings hard, finds herself a block. Point for the Redskins. Goessel calls a timeout now. Goessel 6, Redskins 8. That is their first timeout. Little River still has both. We've got Battle of the Fans tonight as well. DeBar serves again for Little River. Goessel sets it up. Backside to Zogelman. She swings hard. Winds up out of bounds. Redskins point. Woos from the outside, swings hard. Little River scrambling. Olander tips it over. Woos swings hard again. Little bit taken off by the block there, but not enough. Falls just short of DeBar's sprawl out there. Zogelman now back to serve for the Bluebirds. Score is 7 Bluebirds, 9 Redskins. Redskins set up Olander on the outside. She swings hard. Refs call number 22 and Goessel in the net. Point for the Redskins. Number 20, Grasser. And for number 4, Stevenson. She's serving now. Nice little jump serve there. Goessel sets up Woost again on the outside. Little River scrambling. They send a free ball over. Nice recovery there by Boffman. Woost on the outside. She tips it just over the block. Elwood sets Olander on the backside. She swings nice and easy and finds a good hole. Point for the Redskins. She serves it there, and it was sailing out of bounds. Bluebirds followed it all the way to the line, just barely out past that back line. Bryant subs in for number 22, Griffin, on the Bluebird side. Bryant now serving. Good serve. Goessel a little out of system there. Just barely tip it over, and Redskins are caught off guard. Ref calls a lift on Redskins setter Elwood. Bryant serves again for the Bluebirds. Had some power behind it. They set up Boffman in the back row. She tips it in the donut, finds a good spot there. Point for the Redskins. Redskins ahead 12-9. Elena Eck, number 19, back to serve for the Redskins. They set up Woost on the outside again on the Bluebird side. Redskins set up Boffman on the outside. She swings. A little bit of back and forth on the court here. Woost on the outside again, finds a nice line towards the back. Line judge calls it in. Point for the Bluebirds. Funk subs in for Woost. Lehrman subs in for Funk. Abigail Funk now serving for the Bluebirds. Nice and deep. Libero on the Redskins takes it though. Send a nice little set over to the Bluebirds. Lehrman on the outside swings, finds a block. Redskins scrambling, they send a free ball over. Brewer sets up Lehrman again on the outside. She finds a block, but the block goes out of bounds. Point for the Bluebirds. Funk serving again. DeBar with the serve receive. They set up Boffman, and she tries to tip it just over the block, but not enough power there. Finds the net. Point for the Bluebirds. We're all tied up now, 12-12. Funk still serving. She likes that right side there. Ref calls a double contact on the Little River Redskins. Another point for the Bluebirds. Again, serving to that right side there. X sends it over with the free ball. They set up a quick there. She goes up twice. Riley Walker. She is blocked. Olander now back to serve for the Redskins. Tied up at 13s now. Goessel sets up Lehrman on the outside. She swings hard, finds a seam. Redskins are able to recover. Boffman out of system. She sends over a free ball. Goessel setter Gore finds the donut, does a setter dunk. No one there to cover for the Redskins. Goessel point. Gore now back to serve. Switching out the ball. Must be a little sweaty. Nice float serve from Gourde there. Little River setter tries to save it. She tips it and it makes contact with the antenna there. Elwood is subbed out. Number 30, Chenzi DeBar, now in for the setting position of Little River. Gore serves again for Goessel. Libero takes it over. Lehrman attempts to swing again from the outside of Goessel, but she finds the net. Elwood subbing back in for DeBar. She is serving now. And Stephenson back in for number 20. Grasser. Goessel sets Zogelman on the outside. She swings, finds a block. Redskins get called the double contact again. Point for the Bluebirds. Number 22, Griffin, is subbing back in for Bryant. Rosfeld back to serve for the Bluebirds. Redskins follow that serve all the way to the line. They let it go. It's called out. Point for the Redskins. Boffman serves. She finds the net again. Point for the Bluebirds. Score is now Goessel 17, Redskins, Little River 15. Lehrman subs out. Funk subs out. Amy Funk now back to serve for the Bluebirds. And Woost is back in playing outside. Funk gets an ace off the Redskins libero. And the Redskins coach calls their first time out. Redskins 15, Bluebirds 18. Both teams have one timeout remaining. Amy Funk back to serve for the Goessel Bluebirds. She pushes it deep. Another serve receive error by the Redskins libero there to Barr. This time, Funk serves short. Redskins scramble to recover. Bluebirds scrambling a little bit too, out of system. X swings hard on that outside hit for the Redskins. She finds a block though. Bluebirds send it over. X set again on the outside. She tips just over the block. Bluebirds setter scrambles to send it back. Stephenson swings from the outside. No block there. She finds a good hole on the Bluebirds court. Point for the Redskins. DeBar back to serve for the Redskins. They're down 16-19. Griffin dinks it over right there. DeBar unable to return it. Zolgelman serves for Goessel now. Elwood sets back row to Boffman. She swings hard. Goessel has good coverage. Griffin chasing after it for that backside. Catches the Little River defense off guard. Goessel point. Zolgelman serving. 21-16. Good serve. Eck takes it from the middle, little roll spike. Woost from the outside, she's a little off the net. She finds a little bit of a block. Eck swings hard from the outside on the Redskins. Goessel is able to recover. Olander swings from the middle. Woost swings from the outside. We got a little rally going on here. X swings hard again and finds his short spot right in front of Funk on the Goessel defense. Point for the Redskins. Grasser subs in for Stephenson there. On the Redskins side, she is now serving. Little River is down 17-21. It's a nice little jump serve. Goessel recovers. Woost from the outside. Woost again. Swinging hard. Little River not quite able to get there. Just a step behind. Bryant subs in for Griffin. She's now serving for the Bluebirds. 22-17. Good serve. Elwood sets up Olander in the middle. She swings hard over the block. Goessel sets up Woosh. Footwork not quite there. She has to tip it. Olander again with the middle. This time the block stops her. Falls down right in front of her. No coverage there on the Little River side. Little River is forced to use their second timeout. They're down 17-23. Goessel still has both timeouts remaining. Both teams making their way back on the court now. Bryant back to serve for Goessel. She swings. Ooh, Little River scrambling right away. There's an ace for Goessel. Another spot. Olander takes a hard approach. She finds a block though. Eck from the outside tips it over the block, tries to find a spot, but it is recovered. Woost kind of running around trying to find the scrambling. Ref said Little River's block touched that ball and fell out. Little River not too happy with that call, but that ends up Bluebirds' game point. They win 25-17. Going into set 2 now. Last match of the night here for sub-state championship. Could go either way. Both teams have high potential for wins here. Redskins making their way back out onto the court. Goessel still huddled up. Goessel finding their spot on the court. All right, Little Rivers first serve this time. Elwood, number 6, back to serve. Start us off here. Bluebirds set up Lehrman on the outside. Redskins libero shanks it. Point for the Bluebirds. Gura back to serve for the Bluebirds. Redskins set up Boffman on the outside. She takes a free ball over the net. Bluebirds scrambling a little bit. They send a free ball over the net. It lands out of bounds. Redskins point. Lily Boffman back to serve for the Redskins now. Score's tied 1-1. Goessel sets up Zogelman on the outside. She swings. A little bit of heat taken off by the block. Eck from Redskins swings on the outside. She places it just perfect, finds a hole on the Bluebirds' defense. Boffman serving again. Had some heat on it. Bluebirds scrambling here. They send a free ball over. Redskins put a quick there for the young Boffman. She gets it. A nice spot. Bluebirds not able to get that back up. Point for the Redskins. Redskins ahead now 3-1. And Goessel lets it drop. That's an ace for Boffman. Good serve. They let it drop again. Another ace for Boffman. Goessel calls a timeout here. They are down 1. Redskins have 5. It's their first timeout. Goessel has 1 timeout left. Little River has both. Boffman back to serve again. Good serve, right over the net. Lehrman on the right side swings and finds the Little River double block. Redskins point. Goessel sets up Walker in the middle. She tips it. Redskins recover. Nice. Refs call lift on the Redskins on that second hit there. Goessel was waiting for that call. Number 30, DeBar subs in for Elwood. Number 6 on the Redskins side. Rosfeld serves for Goessel. Redskins push it out to Eck on the outside. She has to scramble to get to that ball. Sets it over. Goessel places it right in Eck's sweet spot there. She jumps up and swings. Ball down on Goessel's side. DeBar back to serve for the Redskins. They're ahead 7-2. Goessel sets up Lehrman on the right side. Double block there. They recover. They set up Eck on that left side. She swings hard. Goessel recovers. Lehrman on the left side for Goessel. She swings out of bounds. Point for the Redskins. Funk with the serve receive. They set up Zogelman on that left side. Double blocked by the Redskins, down on the Bluebird side. Redskins gain another point, leading 9-2. DeBar serves. Rosfeld with the serve receive. They set Zogelman up again. She's a little off, but finds a seam. Redskins deny. Goessel again. Place it right in that donut. Goessel head coach takes their second timeout. Little River ahead, 10-2. Redskins back on the court. They are ready to go. Goessel making their way back out. DeBar still serving here. Goessel scrambling. They send a free ball attempt, but they find the net instead. Point for the Redskins. Brewer sets up Zogelman on the outside. She finds a double block from the Redskins. It's another point there. Redskins seem to have pulled together a nice defensive side over there. Lehrman pushes it up to Zogelman on the outside. Starts to take an approach, but free balls it instead. Elena Eck goes up to send it over. She lands under the net, though. Refs are in disagreement. They're going to come talk about it. They thought both teams were in the net. 19 was under, and I think 22 maybe was in the net for Goessel, but they're going to go ahead and give it to the Bluebirds as 19, her foot was under as she tried to take that approach. Wu subs back in and Funk subs back in. We've got Amy Funk serving for the Bluebirds now. They're down 3-12. She serves, and it looks like it's sailing out, but Elena Eck takes it. Olander tries to push it deep to the corner. Goessel recovers. Eck swings hard. Double blocked by Goessel. Wu swings. Eck goes up again. She tips it. Woost is right there to grab it. Zogelman from the right side swings. Little River scrambling a little bit. They free ball it. Woost again from the outside. She swings. Block tips it. Takes just enough off. It finds the donut. Goessel point. Stephenson on Little River side tries to swing, and she lands under the net again. Results in Goessel point. Goessel now gaining a little bit. They're at 5. Little River still ahead 12. Funk still serving. A nice float serve goes to the deep on the Little River side. They free ball it over. Zogelman on the right side for Goessel swings hard, a little too hard. Bluebirds are looking for a touch there. Ref's not giving it to him. Grasser subs in for Little River. She's back to serve now. It finds a net and barely dinks over to the Bluebirds' side. They're unable to recover. It falls on their own court. Grasser serving again. Little River ahead 14-5. That's a good float serve. Zogelman on Goessel tries to take it with her hands, but it rolls off the back. Nobody there to help. Another point for Redskins. Zogelman serve receive a little wonky there. Goessel's setter not quite able to get to the ball. Point for the Redskins. Goessel's serve receive there. They set up Woost on the outside. She's way off the net. She swings anyways. Little River tries to set up Eck on the outside there. She goes for the tip and it's just short. Doesn't quite clear the net. Point for Goessel Bluebirds. They're at 6 now. Zogelman back to serve. Good hard serve. Ankles down. Redskins pop it up there, try to tip it over, and it is denied by Goessel's block. Goessel serving again. Makes it over, goes deep. Boffman with the serve receive. They set up Eck on the outside. She swings hard. Zogelman tries to pop it up, but it's a little crazy. Ends up in the stands. Point for the Redskins. Eck back to serve now. Redskins ahead 17-7. Hard serve. Goessel sets up Griffin there in the middle. Little River's able to recover. Woost on the outside for Goessel. She swings hard. Libero on the Redskins picks it up easy though. Eck from the back row swings. Goessel sets up Woost again. She's blocked. Goessel scrambling. Woost again sets it. Tips it over there. Redskins set up Lily Boffman. She roll spikes. Redskins scrambling now as Goessel returned it quick. Unable to recover. Goessel Bluebirds with that point. Bryant, number 9, now subs in for the Goessel Bluebirds. She's going to serve. Eck with the serve receive. Elwood with the hustle. They free ball it over on the Redskins side. Throws off the Bluebirds. They're unable to recover and send it back. Point for the Redskins. Olander serves it for the Little River Redskins. Goessel sets up Woost on the outside. She swings hard. Little River scrambling. They get a roll spike off of Boffman. Setter dump from Goessel on 2. Little River sets up Boffman there on the outside. She is met by a double block from the Bluebirds. Not quite enough girls to cover there for the Redskins. Point goes to the Bluebirds. Funk subs in for Woost. Abigail Funk now serving. Lehrman subs in for Amy Funk. Lehrman now playing front row for Bluebirds. Bluebirds are down 9-18. It's a nice deep serve. Elwood sets up Boffman in the middle. She tips it. Bluebirds set up Lehrman on the outside. Redskins respond with the outside set to Boffman. Bluebirds try to set it up to outside Lehrman, but she doesn't quite make good enough contact. She finds the net. Stephenson subbing in now. She's playing front row. Elwood back to serve for the Redskins. Score is 19 Redskins to 9 Bluebirds. Lehrman swings again. Funky contact there. She's not able to get it up. Point Redskins. Elwood serves. Rosfeld with the hands for that serve receive. Brewer tries to set or dump it there, but Redskins are ready. Lehrman free balls it over. Stephenson with the receive there. They set up Boffman on the right side. She swings. Goessel is hustling, trying to recover. Not quite fast enough. Ends up in the stands. Point to the Redskins. They are leading 21-9. Elwood still serving, number 6. A nice deep serve there. Brewer sets up Lehrman on the outside. She swings. Good up there by Stephenson. X swings from the back row. Would have been headed out, but there was a touch. Clearly a touch there. Line judge did not see it. Up ref is looking at the line judge for that touch. Up ref saw the touch. They're giving it to the Redskins. Goessel still trying to fight that call. Up judge is not having it. They're calling for the serve here. Elwood serves to the Bluebirds. Goessel sets up Walker on the right side. She swings, finds a double block, but the block falls on the Redskins' side. Point to Goessel. Brewer serves for Goessel. DeBar attempts the serve receive, but it shanks into the stands. Point for the Bluebirds. Brewer back to serve again. Goessel down 11-22. She serves. Nice float serve there. Redskins scrambling a little bit. Serve receive goes into the net. Setter unable to help it out there. Redskins coach calls a timeout. They're ahead 22-12. Both teams find their way back onto the court. Line judge is hustling back to their spots. Little River has one timeout left. Goessel has none. They used both theirs early on. Brewer back to serve for Goessel. Score is 12-22. Nice float serve there. DeBar with the serve receive. They set up Boffman on the outside. Pushes her a little too far out there. She sets it. Lehrman from the outside for Goessel. She swings. Little River is able to get there. Boffman swings hard, finds a double block, but it falls on the Bluebird side. Point for the Redskins. Lily Boffman, number 24, now back to serve for the Redskins. They're ahead 23-12. She serves hard. Good float. Walker in the middle for the Bluebirds. Redskins a little out of system there, but they were able to get it over. X sends it with a little roll spike. Redskins hustling now, trying to save it. They send a free ball over to Goessel. Goessel needs to use it. Lehrman from the outside, she swings out of bounds. Point for Redskins. Lily Boffman now serving still. Game point for Little River, 24-12. She served, good serve. Setter, Goer from Goessel takes it that time. Lehrman from the outside. Little River sets up Eck from the outside. She swings hard, a little too sharp. It winds up out of bounds. Goessel now has to work hard to get back in this game. J.C. Griffin subs back in for Bryant here. Rosfeld serves for Goessel. Little River sets up. Boffman in the middle. She swings, finds a double block. It lands on Goessel's side. Second set goes to Little River, 25-13. And once again, we are going to 3 sets for your sub-state championship. Little River versus Goessel. We'll have a captain's meeting here again, determine who has first serve this set. It is a toss-up. Who's going to win? Both teams finding their way back out onto the court. Looks like Little River won the toss. They are serving this round. Down ref is checking lineups. Elwood serving for the Redskins here. Little River sets up. Boffman on the right side. She swings hard. Finds a seam in that block. Bluebirds defense shanks it. Point for the Redskins. Elwood serving again. Zogelman with the serve receive. Goessel sets up Walker with a slide on the backside. She swings. Lily Bachman takes it over with the tip. Lehrman swings hard, trying to find an opening. She's met with the block, but it's out of bounds after contact. So point goes to the Bluebirds. Gore back to serve for the Goessel Bluebirds here. Bachman with the serve receive. She's set to the outside. Little tight, she has to tip it. Met with a block. Stephenson with a hard swing from the right side. Also blocked. Tips it over. Zogelman, right side from Goessel. She swings. Bachman from the left. Contact off the double block from Bluebirds, but it falls behind them. Their coverage is not able to get it back up. Point for the Redskins. Bachman now serving. Nice float serve. It drops. Goessel setter not able to get there after that serve receive pass. Little River points. Bachman serves. Funk with the serve receive. Little off. Zogelman from the back row to swing. Bachman service, not serve receive. Other Bachman free balls it over. Zogelman with the swing from the right side. Contacts the double block on Little River and drops down right in front of him. Point for the Bluebirds. Griffin now in. Walker out. Rosfeld serves. Elwood sets up Eck on the outside. She reaches for it. Timing was a little off there. Has to tip it and quickly denied by the Goessel Bluebirds. Score is tied 3-3. Rosfeld serving for Goessel. Elwood sets back to Stephenson. Blocked again by Goessel. Little River scrambled, not able to help it. Serve from Rosfeld goes into the net. Point for the Redskins. Olander in for Bachman. She's in the front row now. DeBar back serving for the Redskins. Score is tied 4-4. Lehrman with the serve receive. Little tight to the net. Olander swings there. Takes advantage of that. Point for the Redskins. Gore sets up Zogelman in the outside. She swings, finds a nice spot on the Little River defense, right between the block. Point for the Bluebirds. Funk subbing in for Lehrman. Woost subbing in for Funk. Amy Funk now serving for Goessel. Pushes it deep. Elwood sets up X. She swings hard right between the seam of the block. Finds a nice spot there right in front of Amy Funk on defense. Point for the Redskins. What a kill. Grasser serves for the Redskins. Goessel sets up Zogelman on the backside. She swings. Redskins get it up, sets up Olander. She tips it. Denied. Goes again. Woost from the outside of Goessel. She swings. Eck again from the outside. Swings hard. Line judge calls it in. That was close. Goessel is not happy with that call. Point for the Redskins. Grasser serves again. That could have been a double hit. Refs don't call it though. X swings again from the outside. She's blocked. They go to her again. She tips it on the other side. Woost from the outside of Goessel. She swings hard. Boffman tips it for the Redskins. Goessel sets up Zogelman. She swings from the middle. Boffman from the back row. Goessel sets up Woosh. She swings hard. Rolls off the net around the block and hits the floor on the Redskins side. Point for the Bluebirds. Zogelman now back to serve. They're down 6-7. It's a close game right now. She serves. Nice float there. Down ref stops the play there, calls out of rotation on the Redskins side. Coach is not happy. Point for the Bluebirds. Zogelman serving again, tied 7-7. She swings hard on that serve. It drops down. Eck again. She's off a little bit. Not a whole lot of power there. Woos swings hard. Just short of the Redskins defense. Point again for Goessel. They now pulled ahead 8-7. Zogelman serves deep. Boffman with the serve receive puts it tight there. Goessel takes advantage and slams it down in their face. Redskins take a timeout here. Score is 7 to the Goessel 9. First timeout. Both teams back on the court. Redskins have used one timeout. Goessel still has both of theirs. Zogelman serves again. Nice downward descent on that serve. X swings hard into that block. Ricochets off Goessel's double block there. Lands out of bounds. Point for the Redskins. Eck now back to serve. Goessel sets up Woost on the outside. She's way off. Little roll. X swings with a little roll. Zogelman from the back row swings. Her hit goes out of bounds. Point for Redskins. We're tied again, 9-9. X swings again. Had a nice topspin on it. Woos takes it from the outside. She swings. Boffman from the outside of Little River. She makes great contact, and that thing goes down. Shank off of Bluebirds defense. Eck there. Funk, sorry. Point for the Redskins. Eck still serving. Goessel setter dumps it. Redskins are able to get there. Boffman swings again from the outside. Same spot, same result. Point Redskins. Goessel calls their first timeout. Score is Goessel 9, Little River 11. Each team has one timeout remaining. Redskins still serving here. Nice little topspin on that. Goessel sets up outside Woost. She hustles to try and get there. It's a little tight for her. Point for the Redskins. Good serve. Goessel sets up Woost again. She comes in hot, swings met by the Redskin block. Griffin tries to send it over, also blocked. Woost again, pushes it deep. Redskins set up Boffman. Timing's a little off. She swings from the ground. Zogelman takes it from the back row for Goessel, sends it over. Free ball given by the Redskins. Goessel uses it, sets up Griffin in the middle. Little too far. It's out of bounds. Point, Redskins. Goessel setter tips it over. Redskins set up Lily Boffman. She swings, finds a spot. Point, Redskins. X still serving. Redskins ahead 14-9 now. Zogelman with the serve receive. Brewer sets up Woost on the outside. She swings. Olander tips it over, finds a donut. Bluebird defense caught off guard. Goessel takes their second timeout. Goessel down 9-15. This gym is loud. Goessel has used both of their timeouts. Little River still has one. X still serving for Little River. Pushes it deep. There's an ace for X. Bluebirds looking for a little pickup in their defense here. Little River serves. Zogelman with the serve receive. They set up Woost on the outside. She's a little off. Met by a block by Olander. Redskins point. Little bit of jousting there at the net. They're calling roofing on the Redskins. Boffman was back row. She should not have been up there. Goessel subs in Bryant to serve. They're down 10-17. Good serve. She sends it deep. Olander from the right side. She finds a donut in the Bluebirds. Nice spot there. Olander now back to serve. Rosfeld with the serve receive. They set up Woost on the outside. She swings, finds the net. Little River point. Olander serves again. Woost takes it from the outside, not swinging very hard. Boffman, however, still swinging hard. Goessel fumbling around a little bit. Tried to send a free ball over. It came up a little short. Little River now ahead 20-10. Goessel still fighting. Woost from the outside is blocked by Boffman, number 23. Contact goes out of bounds. Point for the Bluebirds. Woost is subbed out for Funk. Funk is subbed out for Lehrman. Abigail Funk now serving for the Bluebirds. 11-20 is the score. Boffman sends it over with the free ball on 2. Bluebirds scrambling. They send it over in 2. Boffman roll spike, finding that same spot. Refs call a double contact on the Bluebirds on their return. Point goes to the Redskins. Elwood now back to serve for Little River. 21-11. They've still got a 10-point difference on Goessel here. Goer sets up Lehrman on the outside. She swings, finds a double block. Little River not able to cover their people. Point goes to Goessel. Goer now back serving. 12-21. Nice jump float there. Eck with the serve receive. They set up Boffman on the outside. She swings hard, finds a double block. Little River scrambling, unable to pick it back up. Point for Goessel. Bluebirds requesting another ball. Goer still serving here, 13-21. Another jump float. She places that just perfect. Little River scrambling. They send a free ball over. Goer sets up Lehrman on the outside. She does a little roll spike there. Little River sets up Boffman. She swings hard, finds the seam. Bluebirds defense is there to cover. They send it over in 2. Boffman sends over a tip. Goer sets up Lehrman on the outside. She finds a little block there. Little River unable to get it back over the net. Bluebirds point. Slowly chipping away there. Goer still serving. It's now 14-21. DeBar with the serve receive. Boffman with the roll spike. Olander from the outside. She swings a little hard. It goes out of bounds. No touch from the Little River block. Number 24, Boffman, now back to serve for Little River. They've got 22 to Goessel's 14. Beautiful float serve there. Zogelman from the outside. She does a roll spike. Little River picks it up easy. Stephenson swings from the right side for Little River. Goessel sends a free ball over. Boffman from the back row sends it over, and it just barely in. Right on the line. Point for the Redskins. score is 23-14. Boffman serving. She serves a little too hard that time. Out the backside. Griffin subs back in for number 9, Bryant. Rosfeld serving for the Bluebirds. Redskins set up Eck on the outside. She swings hard. It's caught up in the Bluebirds block and falls down behind them. No man close enough to cover. Point for the Redskins. DeBar now back to serve for the Redskins. It is game point, 24-15 for the sub-state championship here. And DeBar with the ace for the last point. Bluebirds shank it. And that's the game, 25-15. Little River Redskins are your sub-state champions for 1A Division I girls volleyball. Goessel Bluebirds fall with a hard-fought 3 sets. And there it is, ladies and gents.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. We would like to congratulate Goessel on a great season in the hard-fought tournament. They finished their season 26-11. Congratulations, ladies. And your 1A Division I sub-state champions, the Little River Redskins. They will each represent